Well, well, well. And welcome back to another stream. Hello there. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello there.
Hope you're doing good today. I see Keldon in the Twitch chat. How you doing today? Daniel, Dragon Siffy, Levamp. I see you guys. I had in me. Hello, 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 hello. Autotron Radio. Welcome, welcome. Also, yes. That is a big yes. Otto. Definitely. Also, I'm playing my Imperial Agent today, so... yeah. We should be finishing the story today. Potentially. We'll see how that goes. We've got Hoth, Belsavis, and... Voss, and Corellia. So we've got 4 more planets to do. So we could make a pretty good dent in that today. Vonondu. Hope I pronounced that right. Or somewhat right. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Welcome. Riggy Raggy in a Twitch chat. I see you. Hello, hello, hello. So I think I'm probably going to level up a little bit first. Just to make sure I don't fall behind too much. So I'm going to queue some flashpoints. I am playing on the Starforge server currently. So if you are on Starforge, please feel free to join me. Feel free. Let's make this chat box a bit bigger for you guys. There we are. Not even sure if you like it in the top left. We could go bottom left. Put it there. There we are. Don't mind that. Leveling stream today. Just gonna level up a couple of times. I need to like 38 or something. And then we shall continue on to Hoth. Your religion is Star Wars? Damn, dude. I don't have a religion. Don't have a religion. Hey, what's up, Zodus? I see you. I see you. Welcome, welcome. Have not played on maybe 4 years. Something new and cool to bring me back. If you haven't played Legacy of the Sith yet, then I suppose you could come back and play some of that. But the story hasn't finished yet. So it's not like before where you could have come back and then played through all the story that you missed, right? Because even if you do come back, there's no climax to the story yet. So I would say to probably wait for a few more months. See what the next story update brings, and if that brings us closer to the end, then I'd say that would be a good point to jump back in. But otherwise, you know, 4 years, it's probably a decent gap. Yeah. Can't guy. Accept. Cool. Hammer Station. What do I think the hardest flashpoint is? Don't think I'd be able to tell you at the moment, you know? Apparently people are struggling with story mode uprisings. So, I don't know, man. Do you have a video on how to get good gear at 80? I do not. That's not actually something I've been focusing on. I haven't really been making guides for a long time. It's possible I will make more guides if a new expansion comes out. But they probably would be pretty redundant otherwise, so... Ivanhoe 1337 on YouTube has some really good YouTube guides. So I would consider checking them out. If a guide is what you are looking for.
Intruders detected. Hammer Station security online. Lockdown in progress.
Yeah, Ivanhoe. I need to get a shout-out command set up for that. Really do. Really, really, really do. I am just gonna turn the game audio down a bit. I do think the Twitch drops are still going, so if you need the Twitch drops, the mount and the poster, then you can tune in on Twitch. I am currently multi-streaming. So you have that option. You can watch on YouTube or the Twitch. I do need to get a thing in the chat, actually. Just gonna do that. Ooh, what's this? That's not the right link. Let me just change that. Copy. Paste. There we go. Just gonna do that. No one have the thing? No? Okay. Ah, really? After we... Come on. Come on.
This is Bannerlord Krishan to all personnel. Our jealous rivals would destroy our great weapon. But today, the Advos hegemony earns its place in the galaxy.
You don't use the widget? Ooh, what's the widget? I'm very out of touch with Twitch things. So I probably am missing something pretty cool, right? What is it?
Targeting systems locked.
Oh, wrong button.
Targeting systems locked.
Stop spinning it around. I need my backstab to hit. That's with the spinning, right? Hey, what's up, Zyphon? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good today. Hey, what's up, Josh? It is just like the old days, right? I've been streaming like pretty much every day for a long time now. I think there was only 2 days where I didn't stream, and that was when we posted a video anyways, so... Yeah, we've been super busy. Super busy. But that's a good thing, right? That's a good thing. I hope you're doing good, Josh. I hope the family as well. Streamlabs provides a live chat feed that makes it transparent, so it doesn't get in the way. There's loads of tutorials and stuff to set it up. Oh, you mean for the stream chat? You see, I know how to use those, of course, but the only problem I have with that is how to get one with the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat in the same box. That's the only thing, because if I use the Streamlabs one or the Stream Elements one, I have to choose between one or the other. There isn't an apparent way to have both. You know? If I can figure that bit out. You're going to be making more videos explaining class stories like the Sith Inquisitor. That's actually what I'm working on right now. So currently I'm leveling up my Imperial Agent, but I'm also going through the Imperial Agent storyline for the exact reason of making the Imperial Agent explained, which is next. It is next. And fun fact for you, once we've done the Imperial Agent, that's all of the Imperial classes explained. That's all of them done on the channel. Should be good. What is the best augments to have? The newest ones, which is from the Lair Boss. The Lair Boss drops the schematics, and then you craft them. I forget what rating they are, but yeah, that's where you get them from, I believe. Oh. Camera flick. Good to see that bug still in the game. Are you going to do all the classes explained? I am indeed. And then once I've covered all of the classes, I'm going to stitch them together for one long lore compilation video. Because people like those, apparently. Just a huge, lengthy chunk of lore to press play on while they fall asleep or something.
This station is capable of pulverizing continents. Do you think it will fall to a single strike team? Pure arrogance.
I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Hey, no problem, Levam. Good to see you, man. Hey, what's up, Nexa? Welcome to the YouTube chat. Don't know what to pick for the third crew skill. The ones that go with biochem are usually pretty good, because then you can craft and use the reusable stims and med packs and stuff, right? So that'll save you on a lot of money, so that's a good one to look into. But to go with scavenging and slicing, you're probably gonna want armor mech. You need a crafting skill, right? So you've got your gathering skills, now you need a crafting skill. Hey, what's up, Exiled? Spam the station, indeed. Exactly, Looker, exactly. I think that's what people dig about them, right? Don't Inquisitor story again? Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me with a good time. Why is his armor so shiny? He might be wearing a metallic dye. I'm not a huge fan of the metallic dyes in this game. Unless you're talking about my armor, then I have no idea. It shouldn't look metallic-y. Yeah, slicing is just a pretty good universal gathering skill. Especially when you're not sure what to have. It does work for the purple crafting materials, though. The Juggernaut? I had a feeling you meant the Juggernaut. Probably got a die on. No, there's no die. Insane. Insane. I suppose they've got the purple silhouette over them. And it's gone. Oh, that's the sorcerer. I still really want to know when they put this barrier back in. Was it in any of the patch notes? Don't do it! Okay. Let you off. I don't think he has a die on it. Unless I'm not seeing it. Sark is the one that does lightning, right? I'm not told. Yeah, yeah. Indeed. Sorcerer does a lot of lightning. Hello there, I recently saw your KOTOR fan film teaser. How is that project coming along? It looks awesome. Well, it's good to see you, Andy Roberts. Good to see you here. Welcome, welcome. In terms of progress, it's moving along. A little bit slower than it was at the start of the year. However, that's kind of intended because we're going to be breaking the overall movie up into several episodes. But yeah, progress is going good. There isn't anything too much to report just yet. If you want to see all the latest updates though, then we have a fan movie updates channel in our Discord server where you can see audio segments, screenshots, all sorts of cool stuff. So if you want to follow the progress, then you're welcome to join the Discord server. Of course, things will be posted to YouTube, but it's quite easy to post things on Discord, so you'll find more things there, of course. Also, the voice actors are on Discord, so it's just a cool place to be, you know? It's a cool place to be. It is the die from the... Okay. I will take your word for it. I will take your word for it.
Cities overloaded. Primary weapon inoperable. Recommend immediate evacuation.
Alright, level 37. Thank you for group indeed. It's super awesome that you're making something like this. I love custom 3D game animations and artwork. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The fans need something, right? We need to see something. And it's going to be cool. It is going to be cool. I think probably the latest thing that we put in the updates is an audio tease. I know some of you have already heard this, but I suppose we can play this again. So this is Master Vanda, who is, of course, going to be in the movie. For anyone who doesn't know, the movie itself is going to be themed around the Starforge battle. So basically just the ending of KOTOR 1, right? When the Republic fleet shows up, and you can see Admiral Dodonna and Malak and all the rest of them. That's basically what it's going to be themed around. So this is a voice insert from Master Vanda, and is voice acted by Camus. Check it out.
The time to act has come. Delay only gives our enemy strength. We must strike the space station directly. Cripple it before it can be used against us. Then strike with precision. We must. Their fleet is a shield, but no shield is without weakness. Jedi will go. Cut the head off the beast we shall. The enemy will expect brute force, but deception is a weapon they will not foresee. Another one fallen they have. The Sith have the numbers, yet this response, it is unnatural. Disturbing it feels. She is lost. The Council had feared this would happen. A flame consumed by shadow does not cease to be fire. Only now it burns without warmth, seeking not to light the way, but to devour all in its path. I wonder, is it lost, or merely changed? Bastila. She fights alongside Malak now.
So that was the audio excerpt from Master Vanda. And I shit you not, right? The guy submitted his audition with a voice that was as perfect as that. Like I said to him, I was like, you know, I kind of need some voices for some pilots and that kind of thing. And he was like, oh yeah, you know, I'll give that a go. And he does that. And I'm like, yeah, that's pretty good. But, you know, like, if you could do a Master Vanda, that would actually be really handy to me. And he was like, you know, I don't know if I could do that, but I'll give it a go. Gives it a go, sends me his sample, and this is the masterpiece that comes back. I was like, dude, you were born for this role. You were literally born to play Master Vanda. There's no doubt in my mind that that is why we met. So yeah, that was from Camus, who is also in the Discord server. Really, really talented. And the audio that you heard, obviously I did write all of the story for this. However, I have a co-writer by the name of Effect, who is essentially going through all of my writing and helping it flow a little bit better, if you will, because let's face it, I'm not exactly super illiterate, right? So I have help, someone to help me clean up the script, and this one in particular, Effect did a lot of work in making that a lot better. So yeah, 100% credit, I think, should go to Effect, basically, for making that the masterpiece that it is. And then, of course, Camus, who actually performed it. Yeah, truly, truly awesome. The Force formed him to voice this line. Exactly, right? If you want to share some HK snippets, then feel free. Absolutely. But don't forget, the HK snippets are actually on the channel. So, yeah, you can go check out the HK snippets on the channel itself directly. Channel points. Bronze key for Stronghold by Exiled Ranger. Do you really want that? Do you actually want that? I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I should probably move that a bit. There we go. And you can actually see the names come up. Yeah. So I hope you guys liked that little snippet there. I suppose actually while we're doing it, right? For anyone who hasn't seen, this is basically what the movie was originally going to look like. This was like the art style for it. Pretty plain and or bland, depending on who you ask. And it's gone through some pretty serious upgrades. And this is essentially what it looks like in the modern era. So it's much closer to what you would expect from a CGI cinematic, but it's not exactly going to be like AAA studio level. There will be like, if you freeze frame it and go around everything, you can be like, yeah, that's a bit jank, that's a bit jank, that's a bit jank. But don't do that, okay? Just watch it. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Promise you that much. Bro really said, fuck you, do it yourself. Brilliant. Brilliant. We have some really, really cool HK stuff, to be fair. Like, check this out. This is something I made. This is Jolie Binder. This is Jolie Binder's character model. This isn't the most updated version, but it just means it's going to look cooler next time you see. A cool little photo here of Jolie Binder and HK-47 just stood in the Ebonhawk in the cargo bay area, where we was going to do, I say we was going to do, we are still going to do it, a little bit of a sparring match between HK-47 and Jolie with lightsabers, just because fuck it, why not? It's not actually going to be part of any story. It's just going to be kind of like my way of messing around and playing with the animation and just sort of getting used to it, especially for the big fight scene for Revan and Malak, right? I'm just getting a phone call, guys. I will be right back, sorry.
Republic forces on Dantooine are on the verge of collapse. More details to follow.
I am back. I am back. I am back. Apologies for that. I had a phone call.
We have returned.
We have returned indeed, Darth Malgus. Yeah, so if you wanted to see the fan movie updates, then just go ahead and join the Discord server. That's literally where they're all going to be. I'll put the command in now for you guys. There we go. Discord. Boom, 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 boom. Go ahead and jump in there, and you can check all this stuff out for yourself. Lots of HK, some teasers, Darth Malak remade, a dual saber, inspired by Darth Maul, of course, if you can't tell already, just by the looks of that. Darth Malak's lightsaber yet needs to be modified, because it's not totally accurate just yet, but it's getting there. Some funny stuff, you know? I'm not without my humour. The Starforge observation deck has since been upgraded, so this is what it used to look like. And when you see it again, it's going to look incredible, let me tell you that. Because it's using an entirely different rendering engine now. So this is the previous one. Again, the previous one. And when you see this again in the future, oh, it's going to look sweet. It's going to look so sweet. Quite excited. Quite excited. But yeah, progress moves along. Chugging along. Hopefully by summer this year, we will have something to show for it. You know, you could be looking at episode 1 by then. What are you using to make it? Unity? No, I'm using basically just Blender, but I'm also using some outsourced add-ons and stuff. I'm not really using any outside programs. It's pretty much just Blender for the most part. I do a lot of my post-processing, sound effects, and video editing. That's all done in a different program, of course. That can be done in Blender. It has those features, but you should always just use what you know, right? And I know Vegas, so yeah. Are you self-taught? Technically, yes, self-taught, but obviously the internet has helped a lot. I've probably got like 500 hours watching just tutorials and learning how to do things and different tools, different workflows. Yeah. But yeah, I never studied for this. You know, like I didn't go to university or anything like that studying for animation. I haven't had a mentor or anything like that. Although that would have been useful, I suppose, at certain points. Exiled, if you want the key, by the way, you can have the key. I know you said a gold key, but if I give people a silver key, like, doesn't that allow them to decorate stuff? I don't want people to be able to change my stronghold. That's the only thing. I'm just like giving you access to it. You know? Silver doesn't allow decorating, but you can visit it when you aren't online. Oh, okay. Okay.
Intruders detected.
We'll do a silver
Application
key then.
security online. Lockdown in progress.
I'll change that for a silver key. Thanks for streaming. Nice to watch while leveling, doing every quest like in the old days and of level, but feeling nostalgic. Hey, no worries, man. I appreciate you being here. Also, Milosh, yeah, the podcast yesterday went pretty well. Went pretty well. Thank you. I am quite happy with how it's turning out.
Targeting systems locked.
The first episode seemed to be a lot more popular than the second episode, but that's probably to be expected. Like, not every week is going to be super popular, right? And we did kind of hype up that first episode, which is totally fair. But it's going to be good. We're going to continue it.
Targeting systems locked.
And Outcast is even going to have his own solo episode. And he's going to be interviewing his own special guest, talking about game development and some other things. You know, and I think, like, the main point of the podcast is to have, like, a main type of content that we do consistently on the channel. So whenever there's like a content lull, whether it's streaming or videos, there's always the podcast instead. You know? So there'll just always be something happening. And I like that. I like that a lot. I wonder if I'm gonna get Spammer Station again after this one. Felt left out. Dude got free CCs, Jesus Christ. Oh, my bad. Have any of you guys been watching the new Daredevil series? Daredevil Reborn? And if yes, give me your thoughts on it. Because I just recently went through... Is it like the first 4 episodes I think they've got out now? Just recently went through those. Is that a thumbs up in the chat, is it? Did Frank Castle appear yet? Yes. What series are we talking about? I couldn't hear anything. Daredevil Reborn. Sorry, is the game loud? A bit still? I can turn the game down a bit. I see a message above, I see. Still watching Jack Reacher on Amazon Prime? Fair enough. Fair enough.
This is Battlelord Prasan to the intruders. This station is capable of pulverizing continents. Do you think it will fall to a single strike team? Pure arrogance.
Filling up on shit in my inventory, I see. You haven't watched the TV show, but I saw the 2001 Daredevil movie when I was a kid, and I thought it was pretty good. You know, I watched the first 4 episodes of this new series, and it made me want to watch the old movie. So I literally watched the one with Ben Affleck in it the other day, and Jennifer Garner, and honestly, what a trip. What a trip. I'm not sure if the movie has aged well, certainly acting-wise, you know. But it's so nostalgic to watch it. It's still kind of good, you know. It's worth it just for Bullseye. And the end credit scene. If you don't remember the end credit scene of that original Daredevil movie, it's Bullseye, like, all bandaged up in the hospital. And there is a fly that's bothering him in the room. And he uses a pen or a pencil or something like that and impales the fly into the wall while muffling the words Bullseye. I'm not risking it. Come on. Come on. I honestly didn't think they were going to make it. The timing's off. The timing's off. Hey, what's up, Cornerby? It's the one with the strap on. The VLT plasma car rifle, right? VL25 XT plasma car rifle. It's got a strap on. It was a baddie. What's new? Perhaps new story or missions? Not just yet, no. The story is still delayed. There hasn't been a whole lot of updates this year. There hasn't really been any updates this year. Unless you count Galactic Seasons, which most people don't. He was hilariously over the top. Agree. Agree. He also got to be Irish as well, so that helps, because that's where he's from.
Safeties overloaded. Primary weapon inoperable. Recommend immediate evacuation.
You have that one? Nice, 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 nice. Galactic Seasons, huh? Yeah, exactly. Galactic Seasons are just basically season passes. It's this thing here. There's like 10 pages on it, and if you complete every page, then you get a reward every so often or whatever. Well, you get a reward every level, I suppose, but the value of the reward is varying. Yeah, not everybody considers this content because the season pass itself, you have to play all of the old content that's 10 years old plus. So that's what stresses some people out with that. You like putting a white crystal in it because it looks brighter in the barrel. Okay, okay. I've currently got a blue one in there, I believe. Fancy blue crystal. Kind of looks white, though, at the same time. But yeah, it does look good. This is back when you didn't need a tuning for a weapon. For it to have a strap. Or for it to have some kind of glowy effect. And this isn't even a gold item, right? This is bronze. That's a bronze item. Hey, what's up, Mr. Curious? Welcome, welcome. Seth and his motorcycle throwing his knives. Yes. Yes. And don't forget the part where all the windows break and he's just collecting the glass in his hands and then throwing them like freaking ninja stars or something. What about the old content stresses people out? Just the fact that you have to play it. You know? To make progress in the season pass, I suppose. Seen a bit more people on the fleet recently. Yeah, sure. I mean, it depends when you log in, right? Sometimes when I log in, there's one instance up and barely 30 people on the fleet. And then other times when I log in, there's 2 instances up and like 200 people on the fleet. So it really, really depends sometimes. This is the 3rd time I've got Hammer Station. Hammer Station 3 times in a row. Jesus Christ. True, Mr. Curious. Daniel, that sounds like your next movie night is Daredevil. Gotta get it done. There were 2 instances last night, was there? Okay, fair enough, Egma. Fair enough. Yeah, you do sometimes see the 2 instances. And if there is 2 instances on the fleet, then yeah, there's people online. There's definitely people online. Have you collabed with SWTOR? I have in the past, but she probably wouldn't collab in this day and era. I'm not sure there's much desire to. I don't think there would be anything to collab on, my friend. Maybe the podcast. That's about it. You was kind of surprised you were both pretty full. Fair enough, fair enough. I can't anytime due to several things. By several, I mean a long list. Fair enough. Hopefully you get through that list, my friend. You are likely getting Ham Station more since people filter for it to level. Yeah, but if you filter, you get less XP. Or it doesn't count towards the weekly. Anyways, complete a random activity with Group Finder. I haven't filtered it. They're the ones that filtered it. Screw these guys. You've done Hammer Station so many times.
To our personnel. Our jealous rivals would destroy our great weapon. But today,
Yeah, Meat Puppet. There probably will be more Star Wars shows. We can probably expect
Targeting systems locked.
a few more attempts. Because they've tried a few things already, right? And a lot of things aren't working. And there's rumors and whispers about a Knights of the Old Republic official series being made.
Targeting systems locked.
Don't mind it, but people call it Spammer Station for a reason. Exactly. Exactly. Hey, what's up, Mr. James Clayton? Hope you're doing good today. You've heard those rumors. I wouldn't mind a TV show set during the time of KOTOR 1 and 2. It would be interesting. Maybe even like the, what's it? The Mandalorian Wars or whatever. That would be cool to see. You think you've done this Flashpoint the most in all games Flashpoints? Yeah. Yeah. That's probably a fair assessment. Than most people of this game, though. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch, guys. If you're watching on YouTube, but you also have a Twitch account, please come follow me on Twitch. That would be awesome. I actually agree with that, Andy Roberts. I think it's easier to get the drama across and the seriousness of something using the animations. Because sometimes with Star Wars, you need to exaggerate stuff, right? So an animation is kind of perfect for that. Oh, I know, Mr. Curious. What would you say is your favorite Flashpoint? I really like Kadamimu, which is old school. One of my favorite Flashpoints. Outside of that, I'm really not sure. There's a few that I like just for nostalgic reasons, right? But Kadamimu has some really funny voice lines, I feel. Exactly, right? Exactly. I agree, Riggy. I agree. Crippling Slice. That's a new one.
Battlelord Prasan to the intruders. This station is capable of pulverizing continents. Do you think it will fall to a single strike team? Pure arrogance.
Yeah, you're not wrong, to be fair. Twitch does have a lot of ads on it these days. If you don't have the Twitch Prime sub thing, it can actually be quite annoying. It's that guy again, isn't it? With the super shiny armor. You're right. I'm seeing it now. I'm seeing it now. It's the same person. That is super shiny. It's just black action figures. Ooh. Mr. Shiny Man. All right. Level 39. We went up more levels than what I needed. And it costs about 2,000 cartel coins? Really? Damn. Damn. Do you guys think we need music for the stream? Or do you think just the game audio is fine? So I've been streaming for a couple of weeks now, and I've been avoiding using, like, edgy, cringy music. I could get some Star Wars music and just have that play on loop.
To all personnel, rally to Section 0. We fight for our homeworld and the Supreme War Master.
Also, to have to navigate the DMCA stuff. That's very true. Every single stream that I've done anyways has all been copyrighted on YouTube because of the in-game music. Every single stream I've done so far. Which means every stream I've done on YouTube, there will be 0 ad revenue on them because of that. Not that that matters, but yeah, that's a thing.
Of the Empire. All
Game audio is sufficient. See, I feel that way too. I feel like we don't really need the edgy music, you know? Whatever you go with, it should be soul. I agree. If there is any music, it should indeed be soul. Yeah, they charge too much for any of the dyes, to be honest. Like, don't forget, the dyes in this game, the color-changing modules, they're one-time use. You use them once, and that's it. Can never use it again. And that's what's ridiculous about them. That's what I don't like. Thank you, fog loop. Alright, we're definitely a good level for Hoff now. Star Wars is kind of ridiculous when it comes to copyright, true. But it's pretty much like anything that's... any of the music media that plays in the movies. Alright, here's a good rule of thumb. If it's on Disney Plus, it's copyrighted. That's like the best way to think of it, right? So any of the music, any of the movie scenes, anything like that, if it's used on Disney Plus in any of those shows, then that basically means it's copyrighted and you shouldn't use it. Most of the other things tend to be fair game. So like Knights of the Old Republic game music, for example. But if there is a soundtrack for the game that was used in the movies, then you can't use it. So there are some stipulations.
Lord Malgus, Hammer Station has been destroyed. I have seen the reports.
I agree, Andy. It absolutely should have remained a crafting thing. And you can see whether they were going with that as well with Artifice, right? Because you can craft dyes using Artifice. But yeah, they haven't really continued with that. You can't even craft the nice looking dyes. You know? It's stupid. It's criminal. Majority of the new dyes are trash looking too. Exactly. Like once you've... this is how it should be. And to be fair, I even don't like that, right? But let's say you bought this, pearlescent red and metallic. You should just own the color, right? You should have that and be able to use that on any of your characters indefinitely, forever, for the rest of time. But no, you don't get to do that. You can put it on one piece of gear. One piece of gear, because each piece of gear can have a dye module in it. Look, every piece of gear can have a dye module inside of it. You can put your dye in one piece of gear, and that's it. And then it's gone forever. And you can never take that back either. You can never go, oh shit, I don't like it in that armor. I think I'll take it out and use it on something else. Nope, can't do that. God forbid. Yeah, so that's why I don't buy the dyes. I don't encourage that shit. It's stupid and scummy? Yeah. Well, you put it on the chest piece and unify colors, but yeah, exactly, right? That is the way that you would do it, but there is still a dye module in every piece of gear. So, if you wanted to have metallic silver gauntlets, metallic red belt, metallic silver helmet, metallic secondary metallic grey gloves, if you really wanted to mix and match, yeah, you're wasting a lot of money doing that. It takes away from the customizability of it, because you're meant to be able to customize. Guild Wars was gutted with their dyes. Agree. The game gives you them for free. I logged into Guild Wars the other day on 3 of my different characters, and it was like, hey, happy birthday for like the past 4 years on all of my characters, and it gave me a dye bundle on all of my characters, like 4 different dye bundles on each character. I got them for free, and it lets you use those dyes more than once. That's what I love. I gotta use the holo terminal, god damn it. God damn it! Some MMOs don't have the dye or unify color system. Well, pretty much every game has the dye system, right? Unify colors, though, that's probably different. I don't know about that. Can't vouch for that one.
I've just finished cleaning the fuel injector.
So unify colors is good. But do keep in mind that unify colors is a paid feature. You can get an unlock for that, but that still makes it a paid feature. So you have to pay for the privilege of unifying your colors. I need the holo terminal, goddammit. Alright. Imperial Agent story time. How hyped are we for this near the ending? You don't get dye bundles too, but after being spoiled by Guild Wars 2 dyes, I can never go back to SWTOR dyes. That's probably fair. True unified paywall sucks. Exactly. Okay. I'm just going to move that up here. And I'm going to remove that for now. So for anyone who is not familiar with me playing the story on stream, basically we mute the microphone during cutscenes and we watch them, because I'm recording them basically. And then once the cutscene is over, I will interject, or maybe even during a choice being made, I will interject. And I'm still reading the chat. Don't worry about that.
Codename Legate to Base Command. Come in, Base Command.
Base command receiving, Leggett. Don't be surprised if I cut out. The whole Hoth system is murder on the comms. And not so good for people, either.
You say that like you've had experience.
Not personally. Friends. Hoth's a frozen rock, not worth much on its own. But years back, it saw one of the war's biggest battles. Hundreds of ships got dragged into the atmosphere, made a sort of a starship graveyard for the best girls in the fleet. You're going to bring one home.
There's going to be a catch.
It's a war zone down there. Republic salvage operations, Imperial saboteurs, and the White Maw. Few thousand pirates who want the scrap for themselves. Plus, the Starbreeze is a Mu-type shuttle. Slip of a thing. Haven't been able to locate her in the wreckage. Our only lead is inside the Imperial Army.
What makes the SIS want this shuttle so badly?
The Starbreeze belongs to the Republic. It's important to us. That's all I can say for now.
You don't completely trust me. I understand.
Give it time. You don't trust me either. But we'll work together to help this galaxy. We have reports that Lyak Davos, an Imperial admiral who fought in the Battle of Hoth, is assembling an expedition to the Starship Graveyard. He's after a long list of salvage, the Starbreeze included. Join Admiral Davos and get that shuttle to us instead.
You'll have the ship before the Admiral knows it's gone.
Codename Hunter will contact you from the field. He's en route to Hoth now. In the meantime, talk to Admiral Davos' search and recovery men at the Imperial base. With any luck, they'll show us the way.
Yeah, you're not wrong with that, Zodus. Foaming out the mouth for a quick cash grab. And the prime example of that, right, is definitely going to be the $100 bundles. Because they made one, and apparently that went so well that they made 2 more. So if you want all the content from that stuff, then you have to pay $300. And in fact, you're paying more than $300 if you don't live in the US, because they changed the pricing recently. You know, you notice that. Yeah, they made free in less than half a year. Within a 4.5 month span, I believe that was. They made free. Now, there is like 5, maybe 6 or 7% of me that believes they are cooking something behind the scenes. There is that little itch in the back of my mind, you know, that, and it kind of just basically says, what are they doing? Why the silence? Why such lengths for the updates? Why the tease about Star Wars Celebration? And to be fair, maybe this little itch came about because they were talking about Star Wars Celebration. Because they mentioned that they're going to be there. They are actually going to show up. And they haven't done that for a long time. Long time. Yeah, that's a fair comment, Zodus. You think they're cooking something too? The huge focus on graphical updates and the Star Wars Celebration. You see, Star Wars Celebration alone is the part that gets me because they haven't been there in so long. And the last time they was there, correct me if I'm wrong, but the last time that they were there was for Knights of the Fallen Empire. And that was 10 years ago. 10 years ago this year, Knights of the Fallen Empire released. Did you know that? Did you guys know that? Do you feel old right now? Do you feel as old as I do, knowing that information? You're thinking to yourself, what happened to the 10-year anniversary day of the game? Yeah. 10 years since Knights of the Fallen Empire came out. Time certainly does fly. So I wonder if that's something that they will be mentioning at Star Wars Celebration this year, right? Now, Star Wars Celebration is actually in Japan this year. So I'm wondering if it's even going to be an on-stage appearance, or if it's just going to be... Because let's face it, we're probably looking at a new cinematic trailer. That's probably what is coming. Like, if they go to Star Wars Celebration and we don't get a cinematic trailer, that's questionable. They must have something. They wouldn't go for no reason. They wouldn't go to Star Wars Celebration and say, hey, did you know we have an online game with story delays? Like, that's surely not what the game plan is here. That can't be it, right? Nah, they've got an ace up their sleeve. They must do.
Pirate territory, heavily fortified.
Can you get me numbers?
Perhaps, but our manpower is limited.
Manpower? Excuse me. Captain Leo Firth, search and recovery. Saw your docking authorization. You must be our visitor from intelligence.
I'm not used to seeing foreigners at an Imperial base.
Sergeant, you're dismissed. The Chiss Ascendancy has been operating on Hoth for years. Useful, but let's not kid ourselves. So, what is it you came here for?
Layek Davos, head of search and recovery, where is he?
Ah, the Admiral's a good man, but you're out of luck. He left base with his expedition 36 hours ago. Long-range comms are almost useless in this weather. You want to wait? He'll be back in a few weeks.
Give me his last known location and I'll be going.
Look, there might still be a crew at the expedition launch site. It's where the Admiral's supply line to the Starship graveyard starts. But trying to reach the launch point now is suicide. Weather's bad, and there are Republic commandos in the area.
I don't plan to stay out longer than I have to, but Admiral Davos isn't leaving without me.
Understood, sir. I hope you find what you're after.
Excellent. I think that was the most normal conversation my Imperial agent has had in this entire story. Just a pretty casual, respectful conversation. Insane. Must be the calm before the storm. Hey, how's it going, Cheryl? Welcome, welcome. I love that little animated emote that you come in with. I don't know where it's from, but I actually really like it. Gives me a good vibe when I see it, you know? Average agent experience.
Here's what I got. Look quick if you want.
You think so? Yeah, we'll just sell all this bollocks. Don't need any of it.
Bring your creds back anytime.
Not bad at all.
See anything you like, give me a wink.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Now that's a nice set just to find on the vendor. Oh, sick. It gives you the Republic versions as well. Or some of. Does it sound crazy that is what I hope or want the news to be at Star Wars Celebration? I think that is what it's going to be. I would actually bet money that it's probably a cinematic. I wouldn't go as far as to say an expansion, but what wouldn't surprise me is, all right, let's do it. Official prediction. So at Star Wars Celebration, at most, it'll be a cinematic and possibly the tease for the content update coming, which will hopefully be pretty big. And at least, just a cinematic trailer. That's my prediction. That's my prediction. This fit is quite nice. I can't afford it though. 200k.
Bring your creds back anytime.
What have I got in the legacy bank? Didn't read my comment from above. Yes, I know it is. Could be somewhat mod. Yeah, I don't think. No, that's probably not it. That's definitely reaching. That's definitely reaching a bit. 100k in the bank. Man. Can't afford the set.
Not bad at all.
Wounded. Wounded. The cinematics have the best lightsaber duels, though the last one was looking a little slow. Yeah, that's a different studio there, right? It wasn't Blair that made that one. So I think it makes sense that the combat looked a little different. I mean, the whole thing looked a little different, to be fair. But still good. It looked good. It did look good. I think the next time that they drop a cinematic, though, they should probably let it process a little longer on the YouTube channel so that you can actually watch it in a decent quality to begin with.
You brought us to the wrong planet, Agent. There's nothing here worth having.
Citron lightsaber, I appreciate the follow. My eyes! Jesus Christ. Yeah, the devs aren't doing very well publicly. Which I think is fair to say. The stream didn't look great. It didn't look great. No music on Hoth, apparently. You barely paid attention, you was bored. Fair enough, fair enough.
All right, make me look good.
Packed and ready, Admiral. Unless you're worried about the captain's flare.
No. We cannot wait.
Intruder alert.
Is this how they're supposed to react?
Officer, I am Admiral Davos, commander of this expedition. You were not expected.
Cipher 9. Imperial Intelligence.
An intelligence agent? Of course. You must excuse our caution. Hoth is not a world that forgives mistakes, a lesson that scarred me long ago.
Weapons down, everyone.
We are in the midst of a delicate operation. These men are preparing to follow me to the starship graveyard.
By order of Lord Jadis, I am to join your expedition and ensure the interests of the Empire.
I see. Months ago, I could have accommodated this. Now, I'm afraid we approach the crisis point, and I cannot afford additional risk. Commander, torture him and find out what he knows, then kill him.
Yeah, alright. Tell the next jerk. All too easy. How old is this game? This is 15 years old, 14 years old. It's getting on now, Kev. It's getting on. The render distance is pretty shit. It's the same when you're on even a grassy world, right? Like Alderaan. You can run around and you can literally see the grass like growing in front of you. And it's like, whoa, trippy. Straight up, straight up.
You're still alive. Don't bother returning to base. Captain Firth is gone and Admiral Davos bribed most of the others.
I want you to explain what's going on.
No time. Transmission breaking up. There is a location beyond the frozen lake. You'll find answers. Coordinates sent.
Have you been watching me?
We've been watching the sensors. Picked up blaster fire and assumed things had gone wrong. Go. Sent out.
Excellent, excellent. It certainly does explain a lot. You're not wrong there. You are not wrong there. Where do I need to be? You would love if someone DevOps fans could transfer the game to Unreal Engine 3 or 4, but not as well as Hero Engine. Yes, it won't really be doable though. I mean, I don't like saying that. It is doable. It is possible. But there are so many assets that it would take forever. It would just take so long. Like an unimaginable amount of time. If you could teach an AI to do it, then fair enough. But you're still going to have to go through that and fix all the errors. And that's a lot. So yes, possible, but not probable. Not probable. I think you could make a spiritual successor using Unreal Engine and bringing across as many assets as you can. Like you could maybe do it that way, but you're essentially making a new game. But that, to be fair, would be easier. You know, so like for example, using Unreal Engine, somebody could make a short story for the Dreadmasters or something, and you could play as the Dreadmasters, and they could just use all the assets from this game to make that in Unreal Engine. Something like that could be very possible. Very possible. That would actually be pretty cool, to be honest. Pretty cool. Well, I'm at the coordinates. This is the guy, right? I need to be down there. It's down there, isn't it? It needs to be down here. Whew. Easier to make a SWTOR themed garage mod server, but that is a whole different realm, and Gmod was made in 2006. Yeah, you could do that. That would probably be pretty fun, to be honest. But you might be better off doing something more like Jedi Knight Academy themed. Jedi Outcast. Or at least in my opinion.
Rise and shine.
Alright, we're at the Chiss Zero Station. That's a big drop. I still think the sorcerers should have a levitate ability and be able to jump off like high locations and just levitate down. That'd be so cool. Be so cool. You have wishful thinking. It's okay, Mr. Curious. You're thinking out loud, and there's nothing wrong with that, man. There's nothing wrong with that.
We're getting good. No wind chill down here. Start a few fires and we'll call it home.
Sir, sorry for not contacting you sooner. No one thought Admiral Davos's men would actually start shooting. Ensign Rena Temple, Chiss Expansionary Defense Force. Welcome to Zero Station.
Warmth on Hoth at last. A pleasure to meet you, Ensign.
I know you're just saying that because I'm practically frostbitten. Come on, I'll show you around. This is a top-secret Chiss Ascendancy installation. Self-sufficient, running in parallel with the above-ground outposts. Paranoia at work.
But our paranoia paid off.
And this is our base commander, Aristocra Saganu.
Ensign Temple speaks highly of Imperial intelligence. She convinced me the Admiral Davos situation warranted bringing you in.
He ordered his men to torture me. I'd like to know why.
My agents have been watching Admiral Davos for months. We became suspicious when he brought in his own crew, officers loyal to him, and covered it with bribes. Lately, he brought heavy equipment and guns, built an army for his expedition to the Starship Graveyard. You threatened his control.
What's his background? His personality?
Admiral Davos fought in the original Battle of Hoth, and was stranded here for 6 months in the aftermath.
My father told me stories. Brilliant strategist. Never had the connections to become Moth.
He must be after the Graveyard's salvage, prototype technology, military databanks. It could make him unimaginably wealthy. I won't proceed without Imperial sanction. Grant it, and we can stop Admiral Davos and his plans together.
Just don't make me change my mind.
The White Moor pirates control the wastelands between here and the Starship Graveyard. The Admiral's been sending his people out there for weeks.
My scouting party caught them burying some sort of supply caches. We don't know what the Admiral's caches are for, but if you could get us reconnaissance scans, they might give us a lead on the man himself.
These drop points, any ideas at all?
Emergency supplies, deliveries to the pirates. We just don't know.
These are the drop point locations. Contact me when you get the scans, and we'll find our man. Chiss honor.
That's our next companion. Quite like Genson.
Can I help you, sir? Can I help you, sir?
Yes? How can I help you? Yes? How can I help you?
Back when NPCs actually interact.
Yes? How can I help you?
Can I help you, sir?
Did you know in the Bounty Hunter storyline, the Twi'lek, what's her name? Is it Jada? Something like that. The Twi'lek that you speak to in the palace, before Nemra, you can actually go back and without a mission marker on her or anything, you can actually talk to her again. And the game doesn't tell you you can do that, but you can. And it puts you in another conversation with her, and you can flirt with her. Just saying. Cool little thing that you can do. Hey, no worries, Kev. I appreciate you. I'll see you tomorrow, dude. Alright, where do I need to be? Didn't get that quick travel point. Nope, not the cantina. Nope, nope. Jesus Christ. Donbass. There we go. Hey, what's up, Turpus?
Republic forces incoming! Destroy them!
Can't wait for the next story update. Whenever that is. With the strike and all that. Yeah, hopefully soon. Hopefully soon.
At your service, sir. Travel route is confirmed.
Yeah, I think most people use that newer version of the map anyways. I'm old school, so I like this mini-map here. But I think most people use the newer one. Yeah, hopefully the next story update is soon though. Probably Star Wars Celebration will hold more information. Or at least we hope. We hope. You like the old one more? Fair. I also kind of prefer the old way of using the interface. I mean, I like what they did here, where they attached the inventory to the character sheet. Quite like that. What I don't like is that they changed some other stuff, like the background, for example. It used to be different. It used to have reddish themes or bluish themes depending on alignment and that kind of thing. Yeah, it's Turpus. Definitely. Definitely. Does take up a lot of space, right? No, 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 you're not being negative at all. You're just being honest, and that's okay, you know? It's not like you're disrespecting anyone. So don't even sweat it. They're quite literally a maintenance company for MMOs. Yeah. A lot of people really do feel that way about the studio. But I've kind of been saying this before, right? Like they've yet to really prove themselves. Like if they released a banger expansion in the future and just really blow our minds, then that'll set a standard for us, right? That'll help. But we kind of don't know. Damn, look at that scene. Damn. You guys see that? Splitting the map. I'll stand still for a moment so it loads properly. Literally. You can see right through that seam. That's crazy. Crazy. Just stumbling across that. The music's actually working though. Because all we've seen so far is monetization updates. Yes, and that's what rubs people the wrong way, right? That's usually what helps people develop what most people would call a negative opinion. And that's valid. You know, that's expected, I think. And justified, you know?
Sir, this is Enzon Temple. Looks like that cache is full of stolen Imperial equipment. Given how the pirates are guarding it, I'm guessing it's a gift from Admiral Davos to the White Moor.
Don't tell me you called just to talk about pirates.
The Defense Force is surprisingly strict about using their secure channels for personal calls. I advise continuing the recon. A little luck and we'll pin down which White Moor faction the Admiral's dealing with. If you can tag the caches for tracking, that wouldn't hurt either. Temple out.
Oh yeah, absolutely, Egmo. Absolutely. That's even something I've said before. That the game isn't worthy of having a subscription model and a cash shop at the same time. Like, the audacity of that is just crazy. So picking one or the other would actually do this game a lot of favors. It really would. It really would. And obviously, making them choose between one of those, they would obviously choose the cash shop. Because they would never get rid of the cash shop. Come on. Come on. They would never, ever, ever, ever get rid of the cash shop.
So we're not actually tagging this thing, right? The Chiss can track pirates on their own, but this is our payday.
We can't let all this equipment go to waste.
Dibs on anything that fires over 20 rounds a second.
Nice. Me and Callie are just going to casually steal from the crates. Pretty sure that the cartel market is the most profitable cash shop in any MMO. Read that somewhere. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, to be fair, no matter where you saw that, it would still be speculation. But it wouldn't surprise me either if it were true. You know? It's got almost 2,000 items on the cash shop. And now they're actually removing some of them. Maybe it's even because we've been pointing some of that stuff out, right? Because I've mentioned that in the documentary. And that got seen by a lot of people. A lot of people. You don't understand removing stuff that I don't get that either. I don't get that either. Like, if there was some kind of end goal, like just having some information on what that is to fill a context as to why they make these decisions would really help, but we don't even get that. So we're all just left to speculate, like, all the time, right? So, yeah, that's why people come up with some wild things sometimes as well. That's meant to be Jackie's job. She doesn't do her job. I agree with that.
This is Hunter to Leggett. Hope you weren't getting lonely. I'm on planet, but signals don't carry here. Arden Koth authorized me to take your reins. Have you found the Star Breeze yet?
If you want this done right, I need time. Uninterrupted time.
You didn't answer my question. Now I'm gonna have to force you. Keyword onomatophobia. Command, deliver your mission report.
I am attempting to locate Admiral Davos, who will lead us to the Star Breeze.
Good. Obedience comes easier when you don't have a choice. Contact me as soon as you find the shuttle. Hunter, out.
Smart, arrogant, cautious. Don't underestimate him.
Yeah, we played him just then. We played along. We played along. He doesn't know that we're free of the brainwashing just yet. So we'll play their little game for now. Outside of the planet art, I think many of them do their job. Jeez. Yeah, some of the people on the art team are very talented. Very talented. But it's a shame that they waste this talent on the cash shop. Because when they put their heads to it, we get things like these graphical updates. You know, now fair enough, some of them have been hit and miss. But for the most part, that's a solid, healthy improvement on anything else. You know? What if SWTOR had a trading system like Warframe? I don't really recall what Warframe was like when it came to trading. I know you could send people stuff in the mail. I know you could do that. If I could... Dickhead to Sam, I would be so happy. Wow. Rude. I loved that the agent storyline can be summed up by Gaslight, Gatekeep, Girl Boss. Fair. Fair. That's pretty accurate. Pretty accurate. I hope both gets a graphical update so it stops hurting my eyes anytime I go to that planet. I assume you mean Hoth. And Hoth already had a graphical update, so I'm sorry, man. This is it. This is it. This is what you get.
Temple here. Like we thought, those caches are a gift from Admiral Davos to the Pirate Coalition. Specifically, he's paying off a group called the Marauders. Raiders and hijackers, influential
Hey, I always
to
have
other
Mystic
pirate
Troll.
gangs.
I feel you, man. I feel you. I hope both gets a... I've already read that, haven't I?
What do we know about their methods? Composition?
Sorry, still reviewing the file. Heavy weapons and frontal assaults. Mixed species. I'm not going to read you what they do to their victims. The Marauders have a camp nearby. Guard looks light at the moment. We're going to take a team in. Meet us there and we'll dig up some answers. Temple out.
Rendezvous with the Chiss soldiers. Yeah, man, it's so bright. It's so bright. If they put a day-night system on Hoth, that would really help. Because then I would only ever come here when it was nighttime. Because then it wouldn't burn my eyes out. You know? Imagine a nighttime Hoth. That would actually look pretty cool, right? Probably similar to Ilum. But, yeah. People around. Yeah, Ilum is better. Definitely Ilum is better. Definitely Ilum is better. Defeat Whitemore pirates. I'm good. I'm good. I'm busy. You know. Doing this already, game. Thank you very much. Day and night? Yeah, a day-night cycle for the planet. So like every 3 hours it changes or something like that. I don't know. For 3 hours it's daytime, then for 3 hours it's nighttime, and then for 3 hours it's daytime, and then for 3 hours it's nighttime. Something like that. About the same time as our time? Yeah. Yeah, I guess that would work. Just sync it to the game clock. Yeah, that would be pretty cool if we were able to do that, right, Andy? Hey, appreciate the follow there, Tulkas. Thank you, thank you. You would literally work for free if it would fix the game. The NASA nicknamed it Hoff? Really? Don't know why they called it Hoff. Should have called it Kolf. But okay then. More soldiers. Guess there were Star Wars nerds at NASA. Who knew? Who knew there would be Star Wars nerds at NASA?
Chui atat up smasa kipuna.
Blast you! Stop! Look at me and stop.
Skier ein hultiet vinstregaaga.
That's right. Keep looking here. I'll keep talking, and you keep looking. Sir, if you're going to do anything, do it now.
All right. What's our options?
Too many of them. Half our team is pinned down.
Hey, you want me to kill them? Why don't you just say so?
Are you all right, Ensign?
I'm fine. Check on the others. Sir, I suppose you want an explanation.
What are you, Ensign? Jedi? Sith?
What I did back there, it was a force trick, sir. I'm just powerful enough to get into trouble. No lightning, no seeing the future, I never trained. If the Sith knew, they'd have me killed. That's why I left Imperial service for the Chiss Ascendancy.
For now, we have a job to do. We can deal with the rest another time.
Yes, sir.
Getting a call from Zero Station. They finished analyzing the pirate data.
Agent, Ensign Temple, your raid was successful. It seems Admiral Davos has been trying to arrange safe passage through pirate territory to the Starship Graveyard. The pirates have agreed to meet today.
Get me the details, and I'll be there.
The meet is in the primary Marauder base, heavily fortified. Attack head-on, and the attendees slip away. However, a cave system runs under the base. Moves softer than a shadow, and you could tap the cave wall.
You're sending him to the bone pits.
The caves are inhabited by animal life and resemble a slaughterhouse. But it's the perfect place from which to observe the meeting.
Sounds dangerous, but I'm willing to take a risk.
Once you're in place, you can use a laser drill and microcord camera to tap the wall.
My team will be in touch from Zero Station. Good luck to you.
We need to move out, but be careful in the monster's den.
Alright. I had no idea that Ensign was force sensitive. No idea. But I guess we know now. So the reason that she would have been arrested is because if you are force sensitive and you live in the Empire, which she does, then you have to go train on Korriban. It's that simple. It is Imperial law that you go train to be a Sith if you are force sensitive. Straight up. So that's why she would have been arrested if the Sith had discovered that she was force sensitive and did not train. That's a no-no. You don't do that. You don't do that. Alright? Is there even a taxi there? There better be a taxi there. No taxi. Class star is ranked, which is the best? Sith Inquisitor, Sith Warrior, Imperial Agent, Jedi Knight, Smuggler, Jedi Consular, Trooper.
Displaying all authorized destinations.
Wait, is that actually where I needed to be? You're right, I missed the bounty hunter. So I would put the bounty hunter between so Sith Inquisitor, Sith Warrior, Imperial Agent, then the bounty hunter, then the Jedi Knight. Hey, what's up, Tulkas? Man, is it good? Operative is also fun to play. You're not wrong. Very fun to play indeed. Very fun to play indeed. Wait, is this the same place I just was? No, that was not. Exactly, CJ. Do you think I'm biased? Hello, some IRL experts actually spoke if the Maw could potentially exist. The Maw is a cluster of black holes in Star Wars Galaxy. I think they concluded it would be too unstable to exist. Would have been cooler.
Agent, you're in position. Burn a hole through that wall and feed in the camera.
Where is Admiral Davos? I did not invite servants. I act in the Admiral's name. I'll show you.
Getting audio only. Can you see anything?
That's Captain Firth, one of the Admiral's men. I don't know the pirate.
There. Begin playback.
Ashok the Unyielding, I am honored by your invitation. I am Admiral Davos, and I fought in the Battle of Hoth. Unlike my peers, I was left to the icy wastes. For 6 months I wandered the wreckage. As I lost my vitality, I found many items of great value. Weapons, artifacts, even a Republic shuttle full of secrets. I hid them in the starship graveyard, so that I might one day claim my prize.
Today's that day. Give us safe passage into the starship graveyard, and we'll all leave rich.
Hey, Agent? Might want to see this.
I'll be with you in a moment.
Son of a... Behind you!
That's a lot of wampers. That's a lot of wampers. Is that a good idea? It is a good idea.
You and me, getting good.
They used to have something like that in Star Wars Galaxies.
situation under control. What happened with the meeting?
We cut a deal, sir. The pirates are going to escort Admiral Davos to his treasure, but they outlined their route. I think we know where they're heading.
That Republic shuttle he talked about, did it come up again?
Just the part about it being full of secrets. I think the Admiral likes playing games. The aristocrat and I can meet you at the edge of the Starship graveyard. There's an Imperial outpost there. Sagano can fill you in, and we can plan a final approach. Temple out.
Yeah, player bounties would be good. There's a lot of potential for them as well, right? Get a notification say Hunter is on your planet looking for you. Awesome. Yeah. And if a Hunter is looking for you on a planet, you get locked into staying on that planet, right? Like, you can't leave until the exchange is dealt with. Either you've been hunted, or you've killed the bounty hunter, right? And you survived. Or you have to use, like, a certain location on the planet to be able to escape. You can't just teleport away, right? It'd be cool. It would definitely need to be some kind of PvP zone. They could hide out in story instances. Yeah. That's true. Just got to make it so that they can't do that, right? Open world PvP, though. More of that would also be cool, Andy. Definitely, definitely. One Wampa was enough to leave Luke drowning in his own blood. Meanwhile, the 8 classes killed dozens of Wampas with their eyes closed. Exactly, Elmaster. That's why you shouldn't mess with us, you know? We're worth like 100 Luke Skywalkers.
Charge! Tear them to shreds! Attack us, Spatted! Make them regret this!
We'd be buried alive by the 3rd marker. Bring up the northern passage. Let me see.
He's here, sir.
I'm aware of that. Resume planning. Agent, thanks to your surveillance, we have a lock on Admiral Davos's destination. He and his men are being escorted to a crashed Republic super dreadnought in the heart of the Starship graveyard. His horde is there.
The reason you say that like it's a death sentence?
The horde is sealed in the tertiary launch bay, protected by an army of White Moor pirates.
Sorry I'm late. Did I miss the bad news?
There's no other kind.
Lovely. Go on.
This isn't a one-squad operation. The Defense Force will join you for the assault.
Issue with stealth classes. You make a good point, but let's say you're a target of a bounty hunter. You could have a debuff on you that reduces your effectiveness to stealth, right? So you can be in stealth, but very easily detected.
My priority is a Republic shuttle, part of the Admiral's horde. Everything else is secondary.
While the Chiss Ascendancy believes Admiral Davos is a threat, our goals are not incompatible. I suggest a two-pronged approach. You slip past the pirates on the super dreadnought and deactivate the blast doors.
That'll let my team in. We can rendezvous at the launch bay. We'll be your backup.
I think it was, oh, hello. Wexieta using a Twitch Prime sub. Thank you very much. Thank you for the sub. Over on the Twitch. I appreciate that. Hey, if you want to use your Twitch Prime sub on my Twitch channel, that's awesome. That's awesome. I appreciate that. You don't have to. You're more than welcome to use it on your favorite Twitch streamer so that you don't have to see ads all the time. But I do stream quite often, so it's kind of worth it. Totally up to you. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you for the follow, Tiago. So, the more I think about it, right? If they were to do like a bounty hunting event, you should have it be like 2 players queue up for it. And they have to take turns. So every time you jump into the mission, you don't know if you're going to be the target or the hunter. So you're accepting the terms of whatever's happening. So if you get locked out of story phases and that kind of thing, totally fair game. Totally fair game. Been a fan for a long time. Keep up the great work. Hey, I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Thank you for dropping in and spreading some love. Thank you, thank you. I see you, Tiago. Hello, 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 hello.
Hello there.
They'd probably make it a Warzone mode. See, it could take you to like a unique area, right? That could be interesting.
I think you like keeping an eye on me.
If you catch them making out in the middle of a fight, just shoot them. They're dead weight.
Do not suggest treason again.
You've done us proud. We'll need more like you in the Empire if the Ascendancy is ever to seize its rightful place. Good luck.
Sir!
You guys are cooking.
I'll see you at the Dreadnought. Either way, this'll all be over soon.
Some awesome ideas. Yeah, like a special custom map that we use. Ooh. That's kind of like the piece of gear from the vendor. And so is that. We'll keep it. Getting it from the story missions. That's awesome. That's awesome. Should we put it on now? We could stamp over this. It's the Hoff getup. With Agent Buckethead. Jesus Christ, that was a loud charge. Calm down. Dye the helmet white. Yeah, I mean, I could use unified colors, but not that. Don't have that. Where even is the freaking unify colors button? It's going to be an outfit, that's why, right? There we go. I need the helmet. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait, the weapon. The weapon changed. Yeah. All right. Let's go. Does look kind of cool, right? Quite like that. Quite like it, quite like it. It's made the boots go red, though, strangely. Intelligence bucket. I'm urgent. I think I missed what that was in reference to. Emperor Olves, welcome to the Twitch chat. Thank you for the follow. You love SWTOR? Lots of people do. Lots of people do. It'd be strange to hate it, right? Hey, what's up, Maxwell? You also love SWTOR? Excellent. That's good to know. Hey, Merid. Appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. You're in agreement that I am also deeply fond of SWTOR. Guys, Twitch people, and follow Sam. No, don't do that. Hey, Kadon, I appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. That seems to be an influx of followers all at once. What happened there? Where did you guys come from? If I watch on YouTube and Twitch, do I increase your viewership? Technically, yes, right? You know, you will add a single digit to each platform, which is pretty cool. I mean, you don't have to do that. I don't mind you picking one or the other, right? That's cool, though. That's cool that you would even consider doing that. I'm not gonna lie, I have actually done that in the past for other people. But that's normally just because, like, I would watch their YouTube stream, like, while on my computer. And then when I step away, I would pull it up on Twitch or something. Just because I'm weird. I also make YouTube videos about games, including SWTOR. I hope I can become like you. Hey, man. You should become, like, nobody but yourself. You can carve your own path in this world. I have every confidence that you can do that. Be the best version of you. And then each day strive to be even better than that. And you will succeed, my friend. Let me give you a little bit of epic Maul screaming Kenobi for some inspiration.
Kenobi. Kenobi!
You put that much passion in, you get that much passion out. You feel me? Hey, I appreciate the follow, Maxwell. It takes nothing for me to click YouTube and Twitch on my PC and do it on my phone too. Exactly, right? Exactly. Technology is incredible. Don't forget the Obi-Wan scream from Vader. Ooh, I don't have that. I don't have that. I do have
General Kenobi.
You know, I've been waiting for someone to say hello there. I've been streaming for over 2 hours, and not a single person has said hello there yet to me. Are you even Star Wars fans, guys? Come on. You need to set me up for these things. I put the tools in place. There we go.
General Kenobi.
Excellent, excellent. Now for being a good chat, you can have a...
They wanna wanga.
There we go. It wasn't very loud, but it's there.
They wanna wanga.
Excellent. Excellent. When are we having tea? Ooh, good question. What do you even want? What do you want for your tea? Tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me. Tell me. You would like a pitcher of tea? Are you wanting iced tea or hot tea? Thought we was having the chicken. Okay. Do you want to have the chicken with the pasta then? Because that sounds pretty good actually, now that I said that out loud. Or do you want it with something else? Hit me with an idea. We also have eggs. You like the Indian spice chai? That does sound pretty good. Isn't chai meant to be spicy? Anyways. Only money. Ooh, yeah, should we get that one, Lavamp, as a sound bit to play? Republic credits. Republic credits. I don't want no Republic credits. Only money. When you get the gift from Twitch.
Free following. Blasters and flame projectors.
Hey, what's up, Ventus? Welcome in.
All right, keep them at a distance.
Hello there.
Enemies in pursuit. More expected. Bit of a nightmare, but we'll hold them off.
What's the situation?
Admiral Davos and his horde should be down that corridor somewhere. Quite possibly with his escort.
11, 12 more. Marauders and Scourge.
General Kenobi!
Aristocrat Saganu is holding our escape route outside. We'll keep the pirates off your back. Do what you came to do.
I ain't got that one, Ventus. Alright. Hang on. I'm gonna write that down. Next time you're here, that's gonna be ready. Alright? You are a bold one. Write it down. I written it down. You quite fancy butter chicken, but you don't think we have it. Well, we have chicken and we have butter, so I'm sure we can figure something out here, you know? Republic credits? Republic credits? No credits. Only cartel coins. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out.
We have returned.
That was not the right audio bit.
Still here. Still waiting for us.
Admiral, intruder. Target him, but do not fire. The hand of Jadus lives. I wondered what became of you.
What do we have here? Blasters? Armor, Colto credits? Sith relics?
The ships downed in the battle carried many valuables. I did not discriminate. I waited years to return to Hoth and reclaim my retirement funds. My superiors were never to know.
We should take him now.
Silence. You complicated matters. Forced us to part ways with the Empire. But this can be mended. Tell me what you desire.
You want to avoid being branded a traitor. I want to know about that Republic shuttle.
The shuttle? How interesting. It was the personal ship of one Colonel Omus. He served in the upper echelons of Republic weapons research. Rumor was that the Starbreeze contained his records and security codes.
I brought it here for safekeeping. Does that pique your interest?
Are you willing to give it up?
The shuttle is yours. I ask only two things. Your silence, and the location of the secret Chiss base.
But the shuttle is ours. Our payment.
It is a small price to remove the Chiss from the equation. They know too much.
Sir, even if we wipe them out, we can't trust you-know-who over there.
We are all Imperials. Give me the Chiss, pledge your silence, and we will all return to the Empire in glory. You will have your shuttle and wealth besides.
These are the coordinates of Zero Station, the Chissa base there.
Very good. They will be eliminated within the hour, and their base will be my gift to the Marauders.
It will do.
It has been a pleasure, Agent. Perhaps we will work together again someday.
Get this stuff loaded and move through the rear entrance. We should leave before our hosts grow impatient.
Now, most people would think that I was just being a dick, right? For doing that. But really, while you do keep your friends close, you keep your enemies closer. And in this playthrough, we've been double-crossing and double-crossing and double-crossing. So we're going to keep that up. And we're going to make friends when we need them. And betray friends when we are done with them. Black boots looks a lot better. That could be the case, you know. Let's, maybe the gloves as well. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I think that works.
Codename Leggett to Hunter. I have located the Starbreeze.
I owe Command 10 credits. You look awful, by the way. Get that shuttle running and rendezvous at these coordinates. Hunter, out.
Sir, pirates are down, but I'm the only one left. We need to get moving.
Have you been injured?
Scratches, sir. Deep scratches. Force trick saved my life.
Hate to say it, but we'll need help flying this thing. Half the systems are frozen.
You can help, but you don't repeat anything you see. Understand?
Understood, sir.
Yeah, you're not even wrong there, Riggy. Not even wrong. Look like a minifigure. That's pretty funny, actually. Why have I got to go all the way back there? Did I miss something? Was I not meant to use the speeder? What did I do? Oh yeah, guys. I changed the currency thing that you earn. So when you watch the stream on Twitch and you earn that little currency thing or XP, it's called datacrons. So when you get 5,000 of them, you can buy a silver key. I know it says bronze at the moment, but you can buy a silver key to my Manan stronghold in this game, which means that you can visit it when I'm not online, and you can go check out the underwater strip club. It's very exclusive, very VIP. Just letting you know. Hey, Ventus, I appreciate the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. Oh, you know it, Ricky. You know it. Balls deep. Welcome.
Hello there.
Hey. That's enough of that. No random mines today, thank you. That Obi one sounded too Disney to me. It is the one, actually, from the Kenobi series. So you've got a good ear. You're right, though. I'll swap that out for the other one, I think. I will swap that out. I have been preparing, like, a bunch of clips to have play on screen and stuff at the appropriate time. Let me give you something to wash that Disney taste out.
Kenobi. Kenobi!
I mean, technically that's from Disney too, right? But at least it tastes better. We have to grind for the Twi'lek badders. Yeah, you know it. You know it. I don't think they've finished what they had from earlier. Alrighty then. They're just underneath your... Yeah. Can you manage? Yeah. Cool. Cool, cool. I only have 4.8k more datacrons to go. Oh wow. I really made that expensive, right? I'll have to maybe think of a way to make it so that you can earn more or something. You can duel with other people and take their datacrons or something like that. Or we could do bets, like during gameplay, if a certain thing will happen, and then like win points or datacrons or something from that. We could do something like that. .7. A new Andor trailer came out. Oh, really? You want to watch the new trailer? let's watch the new trailer. Official trailer, final season. This one released 4 hours ago. Alright, let's watch this together.
I came with you to be part of something. The Empire cannot win. It's a different kind of mission. If it goes up in flames, it will burn very brightly.
But if I'm giving up everything, I want to win. We have to. We must stand together. We will be crushed.
Resistance is absurd.
It's a weapon. They're building a weapon. The monster will come for us all.
Revolution is not for the same. You're right here, and you're ready to fight. There's a future here for those who dare. Welcome to the rebellion.
You can tell they had a high budget for that, right? We'll see how that goes. I'm still not a huge fan of the Andor series. I mean, I'll watch it though, and I'll probably talk with you guys about it on stream, right? Sure, you'd go for some Twi'lek baddies. If we establish a fight club for holocrons. Hey man, what's the first rule about Datacron Fight Club? Let the anger flow through you. When did you guys get so smart? Deirdre looks like she's getting frost-choked. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, Riggy. What's the first rule of Datacron Fight Club? Huh? What's the first rule, Riggy? Hey, what's up, Velrax? Is that how I'm pronouncing that? Do you know Dread W? Guy with a beard plays Jug PvP? Of course I do. Of course I do. The chill Swedish dude who just drinks beer, streams all day, slamming and spamming. Of course I know that guy. Never watched it, but I meant the trailer looks good. Don't talk about it. Exactly. Exactly. Don't talk about it, man. You don't talk about the club, okay? Yeah, that's him. Exactly. Don't talk about the thing we're not supposed to talk about. That may or may not be there. It'll do. It'll do.
Nice landing. Let's take a look. Solid body, not a scratch on her. And she came with my shuttle? What's her name?
Ensign Rena Temple, sir. Chiss Expansionary Defense Force.
Of course. Minder 17, Imperial Intelligence. Excellent work, both of you.
I couldn't have done any of this without her.
High praise. Maybe she deserves a promotion. I'll fly the shuttle to its final destination. You can take my ride home. Ensign, why don't you and Kalia run a systems check? I need a minute with the agent.
I'll chisel the ice off the pilot seat for you.
Arden Koth will be happy. But the girl, we agree she needs to die, right?
She can be dangerous. Let me handle it.
Don't expect me to buy that. Look, you've worked with her. You've bonded with her. Fine. I'm not heartless. Maybe she'll even be useful. You want her to live? You take responsibility. Stash her on your ship. She doesn't talk to anyone. Doesn't learn about the SIS.
I guarantee she won't be a problem.
Just to be sure, though, I'm putting a command in your brain. Keyword, onomatophobia. If Raina Temple becomes a threat to our mission or leaves your supervision, you will kill her. You won't have a choice.
Sir, Minder 17 told me about the transfer. I'm a little surprised. If intelligence wants me out of the GIS Defense Force, though, I won't argue. Nice as it would have been to pack an overnight bag.
I know it's sudden. You'll have to manage as best you can.
Don't get me wrong, it's a fantastic opportunity. My father would love this. But if I can ask, why do you want me here?
Maybe I just like having a woman like you around.
I'm sure that's true, but if you won't tell me the full reason, just say so.
You're cute. We're going to a cantina and you're getting me so many free drinks.
I'll try to earn my keep.
Hey, Agent. I'm grabbing this ride. Race you back to the ship.
Oh, damn. Alright, we've got Ensign now. Nice. Now we use the speeder. Very good. Very good, very good. Kill the girl. Oh, shit, really? Yeah, imagine if it actually went that way. I imagine in the beta it probably did go that way, to be fair. Just think at the next TwitchCon, no one would ever expect it. 100 of people punching each other at random intervals. The last words before half of them fall over is a number. The only thing said to the cops is silver key, instant call. Just adds. That would be brilliant. That would actually be pretty brilliant.
This is Leggett to Base Command. Mission complete.
Base Command here.
Yeah,
Hunter
Valorant, we
gave me his
literally just
report.
watched it.
He spoke highly of you. Not a lot of people earn his praise.
How did he come to join the SIS?
Used to do corporate security, if you can believe it. Recruited him a few years back. I'm grateful the Starbreeze is in one piece. She'll help us win this war. Now, Hoth and Terrace makes two. Ready for the final stage?
You still haven't told me what this is about. You send me after a Republic shuttle and a science project.
All for good reason, I promise. Maybe you've heard of it. A death trap of a planet called Quesh. Our primary objective's there. I want you en route.
Can you be more specific than death trap?
It's a mining world. Our forces are fighting the Empire for chemical deposits. But you're after something else entirely. Get to these coordinates when you arrive and we'll be in touch. Base Command out.
Gotta go back to Quesh? Really? That's annoying.
Agent, I hope this recorded message finds you well. This is Aristocrat Saganu of the Chiss Expansionary Defense Force. I never got the chance to see you off Hoth. Understandable, things were hectic. Nonetheless, you proved a worthy ally, and one deserving of the Ascendancy's trust. A token of our appreciation has been delivered to Imperial Intelligence. I hope they will pass it on to you. And lastly, give my regards to Ensign Temple. Doubtless she serves you as well as she served us.
No, I'm getting rewarded by this guy. Even though I sent people after his base. Crazy.
Begin encrypted message. This is Keeper to Cipher 9. We don't have long before Republic intercept, but I wanted to hear from you. Status report, please.
I'm still inside the SIS. I'm making progress, but I can't give details.
I'm getting disturbing reports about your activities. Loss of Imperial life on Hoth and some sort of incident at headquarters. Cipher, I need to know if the stress is getting to you.
You wanted someone inside the SIS? What I did to earn their trust.
Your job is to learn what the SAS is after. Then, and only then, you must kill Arden Koth. Don't lose sight of those goals. Keep it out.
Patience. The serum is working. Play the game until you're free.
Excellent. Excellent. We're doing good. We're doing good. Is there anyone that played SWTOR since launch? You haven't? I've played since near enough launch. Close enough. I am out of dino chicken nuggets. What I did to earn their trust. Cipher 9, out.
You took a nasty fall.
Last known log entry. Cipher bucket. You also prefer Watcher 2? Yeah, Watcher 2 is a baddie. Is he gonna make me take this mission again? Let's find out. Let's find out. No. I did no juju on the beats, in need of immediate evacuation. It's all good, Mr. Curious. Bound to happen to some extent, you know what I mean?
Displaying all authorized destinations.
How are the new modernization efforts looking, by the way? I haven't been keeping track since the last developer update. There haven't really been anything else just yet. But I imagine with the next update, it's probably going to be mostly about the characters and changing them up a bit more, because they've been hidden that, it seems, more than anything else. We're yet to see more planets and stuff get the remaster treatment, but it'll come in time. Who's the game's best community manager and the game's worst community manager? Jesus. The worst one is the current one. The best one was probably Eric. Has to be Eric, really. He had the position longest. Yeah, I don't think the launch community manager was very good. But not necessarily worse than the current one. Maybe just as bad. Ah, I had this QT all this time. Crazy. Crazy. You honestly miss creating stuff for this game? Did you used to do mods or something? There are people still making mods for the game. Still doing stuff like that. To my knowledge. It's a very niche community. Very niche indeed.
This is codename Leggett. I'm in position awaiting orders.
Leggett, how's Quesh compared to Hoth? Find any pretty ensigns?
Where's base command?
Not far. Hunter to deck. Report in.
Codename Saber in position. Good to see you, Leggett.
Codename Wheel ready for operations.
And I'll be in position shortly. It's good to see you together as a team. Too many solo jobs nowadays. But now we're together for the most important job we've ever done. We're here for a weapon. One that can stop this war. Over a decade ago, Colonel Omas of the Republic Special Forces assembled a team of the galaxy's greatest scientists. The scientists, led by Nason Godera, were instructed to design a weapon capable of turning back the Imperial threat. A shadow arsenal of missiles cloaked from detection and more powerful than any made before.
Colonel Omas died at the Battle of Hoth. Nason Godera moved on to other things. Everyone assumed the shadow arsenal was never completed. But it was. Nason Godera built the shadow arsenal on Quesh, then concealed it in a fit of conscience.
Hey, what's up, Jingles? Shalom. Hello, 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 hello.
Hello there.
So you used to make cartel market items. That's cool. I've had a lot of issues with the cartel market stuff in the past. I mean, personally, too many reskins. Way too many reskins on the cartel market for them to be paid for with real money. Don't get me wrong, there has been some gems, of course, on the cartel market. But yeah, I would definitely say that. I mean, obviously, we can only take your word for it that you worked on the game. So we will do that. We'll give you the benefit of the doubt. But I'm just saying, there was definitely way too many reskins. Do you think you would have any insight on that? Since you actually worked on it, do you think you would have some insight as to why that might have been the case?
A man doesn't build an arsenal without knowing what it'll be used for.
Am I going to betray
Without the
Adam
colonel to lead them? The scientists
Probably going to kill
decided
him,
the weapon was too destructive.
given the opportunity.
Godera called it catastrophic. He wiped all records.
That's why you've all been running around the galaxy. The ultrawave transmitter had Nason Godera's weapon activation codes. Colonel Omas's shuttle, the Starbreeze, led us to this star system.
And the assault on Mangasa? Wheel and I.
Gave us one more key. There are 200 missiles in the Shadow Arsenal. Only takes one to destroy Kos City. Threat alone should make the Sith surrender.
How can a missile be so powerful?
Each one has a cloaking device, a short-range hyperdrive, and a warhead with a kick. The ultimate first-strike weapon. The missiles are still inside the old manufacturing complex. 2 square kilometers of factories and tunnels.
Sealed up but still intact. The scientists couldn't bear to destroy their work, so they built defenses 50 years ahead of Republic standard.
We're going to secure the facility. I'll bring in the shuttle and locate the Shadow Arsenal.
Saber, take out the main batteries. Wheel, see what you can do with the main computer. Affirmative. Leggett, you'll penetrate the structure at these coordinates. Bypass the droids and lower the facility shields so our shuttle can land.
That's insane. Did they just say a hyperdrive on missiles? That's crazy.
The best defenses Republic minds have to offer. I could use a little exercise.
May the Force be with us, my friends. Ending link up.
And Leggett, in case you had any doubts, keyword, onomatophobia. You will lower the shields, and the Shadow Arsenal will be ours.
You have a public portfolio that can verify what I've worked on. That's fair enough, man. That's fair enough. I mean, I wouldn't be doing my due diligence if I didn't at least approach it with a little bit of skepticism, right? Reskins are just more opportunities to make more money. To my knowledge, I think I only work on maybe 3 reskins of some speeders and a Twitch drop Voltaire reskin. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously, some things can make sense. Like, if you're going to do a Twitch drop and have it be, like, a purple theme or a reskin for, like, that reason, that kind of makes sense. Reskins can make sense, but it's the blatant sort of shove them in your face kind of thing, which kind of gets me. And let me give you a great example. I'm going to give you a great example. And I love keeping this in my inventory, right? Let me show you. How did you misspell intergalactic? You're good, man. We all knew what you meant. We all knew what you meant. Ah, shit, wrong character. Wrong character. I reflex clicked it. God damn it. Balls Deep, that's cool though that you worked on the game and you're actually here hanging out with the community still. That's really cool. That's really cool. We was actually just talking earlier that most of the passionate devs for the game were the ones that were working on the art team. And I guess that umbrella kind of covers you, right? We were all kind of like complimenting you earlier on. Just letting you know. Oh my god, where is it? Have I put it away? That one. And... oh my god, where is it? Why is it not in my inventory? It was here before. Where is it gone? Oof. Lame. It's actually not in my inventory. What the hell? Man, I have so many copies of that. It's insane. Okay, I don't have it on me, but I used it in a video. It's in my documentary video. Definitely. Annoying that it's not in my inventory. I was like so fired up for that example as well, right? Brilliant. But it's in my video. It's in my video, I know that. It's definitely in the video. When I was on the team, I always jumped around Twitch streams to get people's feedback and ideas. I tried to implement what I could, but the engine was limiting. Yeah, you're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. Yeah. We have a very finicky relationship with the dev team, it seems, anyways. Because that one dude called Fred, the one that was on the live stream quite recently, he has me blocked on social media, and like I've never even spoken to the dude, you know, which I find really weird. And the lead writer for the game, she also has me blocked. And a couple of the official content creators also have me blocked, such as SWTOR. And I find it hilarious.
These droids are nasty.
Hilarious.
Can we take some of them home along with the
You spit
missiles?
some truth
Mr.
about
Saber,
people, and all of a
you're going to
sudden
make
they
me
start
feel
showing their true
unwanted.
colours.
Watch the banner.
Absolutely
It's not a
brilliant.
bad idea.
Yeah. It is such a shame as well that the developers decided to be so personal about things. Because things were never personal. It's really low to think that, you know.
You should have a clear path, Leggett.
So Teresa blocked you, why? Because I told the truth about her, and I guess the truth hurts, right? Truth hurts.
Saber, some kind of aerial drone headed your way.
I'm all right.
I think I've
I'll
seen you in
get those
Game Boys.
batteries offline.
Had the best way I could as a single person. Yeah, that's good, man. That's good. Good mindset to have. Tell us the truth. That is the truth. I made a video that was talking about it a while ago. I don't even know if that video is public anymore, to be fair. I did a lot of cleaning up on the channel, so it might not even be public anymore.
Be careful, all of you.
But if you want a link to it, the truth hurts to them. Yep, definitely. Hey, if you guys want a link to the video, let me find it. Hello, lady. Here it is. So it's that video though. You are more than welcome to watch it if you want to watch it. But basically, I uploaded that video, and that just apparently rubbed people the wrong way. And that's when everyone started blocking me, and the devs started distancing
Reading an
themselves.
ion buildup.
They removed us from the influencer program, even though I
it's all up to
didn't
you.
want to be in it. There's literally an email chain between me and Dan where I'm explaining that I don't want to be in the influencer program anymore. It's no longer what it was. 3K views got you distanced. Yeah, straight up. Straight up, that's how sad that is. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I think a lot of people here are going to appreciate the efforts. Okay, cool. Very cool. Alright, I am just going to AFK for 5 minutes, just while I prepare some food really quickly. I do appreciate you guys just sort of hanging around. I will... Whoop. I'm not going to do that. There we go. You can watch me stealth dance, I suppose. Stealth dance. Also, go watch that video I put in the chat, I guess. I'll put that there and that there. Alright, I shall be right back, guys. Hello. I have returned. I have returned.
We have returned.
I appreciate the patience, sir. Just had to help make some food. Hope you enjoyed the stealth dancing.
No choice. Deactivated.
This is Leggett. Shields are down. The shuttle is clear to land.
And Saber did her part. We'll have the Shadow Arsenal on board and headed for Republic space within the hour.
We appreciate you.
You're going to hold position here. Protect the controls until we're gone.
Excellent, excellent.
You don't want me near the missiles.
You've done your part. There's no reason to make you face this. Leggett, this is goodbye for now. Go back to Imperial Intelligence. Shore up your contacts. We'll be in touch in a few months.
They don't need you anymore.
Hold position. Keyword, onomatophobia. And thank you.
They're going to win. Now we're out of time.
If they get the Shadow Arsenal off Quesh, this war becomes a lot bloodier.
The IX serum has been eating at you since you injected it. Carving neural pathways. Bleaching your brain. It isn't finished, but it'll have to suffice. We're going to rewrite your programming. New commands, new keyword, no outside control. Are you ready?
Let's do it.
Fesh Protocol, Phase 1. New keyword. Iconoclasm.
Keyword accepted. Thesh protocol engaged.
Now you have access. You can force your mind and body to obey a new program. Tell me what you want.
I want to go beyond what this body is capable of. No more pain or exhaustion.
Dangerous? Interesting. Embed limit break commands. Keyword activate from user only. Accept no outside orders.
Limit break commands embedded. Accepting no further orders.
Revert to Phase 0. You're free now. Time for me to go. But stop the SIS. Find out how they obtained Imperial brainwashing codes. There are truths you need to know.
Sir, what's going on? Can you hear me?
Love hearing it come up. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, the timing was pretty impeccable there. Hey, appreciate becoming a Dark Council member, Andy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is huge support over on the YouTube spectrum. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It also comes with a little thank you, right? So if you want for becoming a Dark Council member, I will actually create for you a lightsaber in Blender. So if you want that, I'll make it. I'll literally do it on stream. We'll make it together. Just let me know.
No choice. Deactivated.
This is Leggett. Shields are down. The shuttle is clear to land.
And Saber did her part. We'll have the Shadow Arsenal on board and headed for Republic space.
You don't.
It is a...
Let's do it.
Fesh Protocol, Phase 1. New keyword. Iconoclasm.
Keyword accepted. Thesh protocol engaged.
Now you have access. You can force your mind and body to obey a new program. Tell me what you want.
I do appreciate the follows, guys. Yeah, also Blender. Blender is awesome. You just want to show some support? Love what you're doing with the channel? I appreciate that, man. Even still, you can redeem that pack whenever you want. When you psych up yourself out with psych up is peak storytelling. I know, right? Yep. Yep. Well, I'm actually recording this bit because I think this is going to be cool.
I want to go beyond what this body is capable of. No more pain or exhaustion.
Dangerous? Interesting. Embed limit break commands. Keyword activate from user only. Accept no outside orders.
Limit break commands embedded. Accepting no further orders.
Revert to phase 0. You're free now. Time for me to go. But stop the SIS. Find out how they obtained Imperial brainwashing codes. There are truths you need to know.
Sir? What's going on? Can you hear me?
Those holocalls I've been getting? The people making them are our new targets. Let's go.
Yes, sir. I just hope you're going to explain this later.
The psyop was the psyop this whole time. Psyopception. Definitely. Reyna with the wake up lock-in moment. Yeah. Gotta love that camera zooming in as well, right? You see the SIS clankers, they glow in the dark. You can see them while you drive at night. Love that. She looks older than I remember. Would you say that the donut tutorial is the best way to learn to start for people completely new to the app? Actually, yes. Yes. But I would actually go to one of his older donut series. Because while his newer donut series do in fact have a high level of detail and go through the newer Blender features, the older ones that he did actually have way more in-depth basicness to them. So I would actually go with one of his older ones from like 3 years ago, something like that. Because they tend to be more cohesive than the modern updated versions that he does. That's not to say those videos are bad, but yeah, I just think those older ones have a lot more value versus time in them, kind of thing. It's quite, I don't want to say it's easy, because obviously it's complex, but it has an easiness to it, you know? So like once you've grasped it and those core mechanics, it's like learning how to drive, right? Before you learn how to drive, you don't really know how to do it. But once you've learned how to drive, you kind of never really forget. You know, it's the same with Blender. Except, to be fair, like with Blender, if you take too long out of it, you can end up, like, forgetting quite a lot and needing refreshers. But that's a conversation. You're new under slow learner. Yeah, so the donut series in and of itself is quite dragged out, but that's probably what you need. It's probably what you need. For me personally, I was actually introduced to Blender using one of his old donut series many years ago. And I only needed, I think, about 4 episodes of his series. I got about 4 episodes in and I was like, okay, from here, I think I got it. And that was years ago now. Years ago. I'm a few thousand hours into the app. I'd say at least 3. At least 3,000 hours in Blender.
Come on.
Okay, I'm muted. God damn it. Talking to you guys while muted sucks. Okay, going into this cutscene now anyways.
Minor damage to left tertiary servo motor. Functions are not impaired.
For a droid, you're a bad liar. Come on.
Multiple life forms approaching.
Leggett? I thought you were supposed to be at the shield controls.
Forget that. Why are you two in here?
We're on our way to the sublevels. Hunter thinks there might be a master switch for the defenses. You really should get back. We can handle ourselves.
I promise I'm not here to cause trouble.
Wheel?
Establishing link-up. Confirming orders. Orders confirmed. Codename Leggett was to remain with the shield controls.
I knew there was something wrong with you. Ever since Chance died. Take him down. We'll question him later.
Well, that didn't work out for her, did it? The Leku's glitching out always cracks you up. Yeah, it is funny actually. It's a feature. Yeah, it can be intimidating. You just gotta jump in. You gotta do it. Just do it. Oh wait, do I even need to be up here? No, I need to be here. Here's the guy.
You took a nasty fall.
Blasted machine.
Locking mechanisms disengaged.
Leggett. That must mean Saber and Wheel are dead. They didn't deserve that. I take it you're free?
You used Imperial programming inside my mind. Where did you learn about it?
That hardly matters now. What I did to you was unforgivable. But I did it anyway. An Imperial intelligence defector, just when I needed one. I couldn't risk it being a lie.
I played you from the start. Your mission was always doomed.
No, I don't believe that. You've shown me your true face. Let me show you mine. Before Ardenkoth, the SIS chief, there was a better man. A Jedi Knight who couldn't live up to the code. That Jedi can't live in a world of shadows. But maybe he can still save the galaxy.
I thought I saw it in you. You never did much to hide it.
No. Call it my secret pride.
Alright. Time to die, bro. That's what you get. That's what you get. With fully functional hyperdrive technology and a suite of cloaking tech, they wouldn't be detected until they're in atmosphere, and by then you can't evacuate your city. Absolutely not. You're totally done. You're cooked. You're absolutely cooked. You and your nan and your uncle and your cousin across town, you're absolutely done.
You fight good, Cypher. I don't expect mercy. The Shadow Arsenal was my chance to stop the war, and I failed.
You're going to die knowing the Republic will fall.
There is no death. There is the Force.
He's not getting back up. I think we just saved the Empire.
Arden Koth may be dead, but we can't leave the Shadow Arsenal in place.
I can see if I can contact Kresh Command, if you like.
Cypher. Imperial again, huh? And no more programming. That is a surprise. I was finished with Arden, but I had plans for you. We could have wandered the galaxy together. Me as the captain, you as my servant.
Give it up. The Shadow Arsenal is out of your hands.
And that is too bad. But no one else is getting it either. Big changes are coming. Imperial intelligence and the SIS. History will forget them, and it'll forget you. I just tipped off a squadron of Imperial bombers. That facility is about to be wiped out.
What's this about? Whose side are you on?
I'm on the winning side. Goodbye, Cypher. When the bombs rain down, the Shadow Arsenal will make a spectacular crater.
Alright. What the hell is this guy working for? Is he not Republic after all? I do not remember. Grand weapon of Morgoth. Good to see you, my guy. Hope you're doing good. I've done the storyline before, but just, it's been years, man. Years. It's also totally possible I didn't pay close attention when I played it. Don't want to spoil it so you won't say, okay, fair enough. The Void Wolf is the smuggler storyline, right? It's not this storyline, so it's not the Void Wolf. Wait, are they working for Jadis? If they're working for Jadis in the end, like same time as me, I'm gonna be so mad. How far away do I have to run? It's this entire compound. Can I not just like quick travel or something? It's not him. It better not be. Better not be. Something deeper within the galaxy. It's Selma Call. Is this the setup for Voss? Jadis is coming back to the game, so I've heard. Yeah, there's whispers and rumors. Jadis returning. Usually sips Hollow Town. I like it. That I can do. Yeah, it's Selma Call. Is it actually Selma Call? Is it actually?
Seeing you return to this ship always warms my circuits, Master. It reminds me.
No, it's not. Okay, good. That would have been hilarious. That would have been hilarious.
This is Keeper to Cipher 9. Emergency transmission, please respond. I have reports of a level 5 annihilation wave on Quesh, triggered by an Imperial bombing run. An SIS team was the target. Are you all right?
That explosion was something called the Shadow Arsenal. It was Arden Koth's weapon of choice to win the war. Neither the Shadow Arsenal nor Arden Koth is a threat any longer.
Cypher, what have you been through? Updating the Minister now. Pulling 2 sections off alert, giving approval to the Moths to accelerate our timetable. Tell me the rest later. You changed the war and everything's going to be different.
I've been undercover a long time. I want to be Imperial again.
You were always Imperial. You'll always be one of us. Take a day or two. Remember who you are while there's still a quiet place in the galaxy. By the time you're recovered and back at headquarters, we'll be ready to march on Coruscant.
We're going to Coruscant. Interesting. Hey, what's up, Darklight? Welcome to the Twitch chat. So a better reveal than Palpatine returned. Yeah, that's right. That's true. What planet do I hate the most? Probably Hoth, right? Gotta be Hoth. Hoth or Quesh. But Quesh is universally hated, right? Nobody likes Quesh. No problem, Levamp. I appreciate you hanging out with me, man. Oh, really? That sounds good to you? Hoth sounds good to you. Crazy, man. You look outside and you just get blinded. There's so much ice. Okay, fair enough. Quesh is pretty short, so it does have that going for it. What am I checking in the Whisper? Yeah, this is the one that they took from Fallen Order, right? Looks okay. Looks okay. You was molded by light mode. Yeah, some of us were born into light mode and molded by it. Doesn't mean I don't hate it. Yeah, Corellia's map is pretty garbage.
General Racton and Darth Barris request additional agents.
Relay to Station 7. Updating tactical projections.
I have 3 fixers who need extraction from the Vuta. Listening posts are done, but...
Sir, go on ahead. I'll have the Minders debrief your team while you wait for Keeper.
You're practically running this place.
It feels that way some days. I'm Senior Watcher on a permanent assignment to base.
Sir, Operation Kingstalker needs you.
I have to go. I'm sure we'll talk more.
Hey, no worries, man. I appreciate you hanging out. I'll probably catch you at Aaron's stream at some point.
My first.
Take it easy, man.
I'm a little nervous.
It isn't my office anymore, but Keeper is occupied and I thought we should talk. It's been a long time, Agent.
I'm not your agent anymore. I am the Hand of Jadus, and my life belongs to him.
Of course, your loyalty is commendable.
Scan complete. No listening devices found.
It'll broadcast white noise for 10 minutes. Complete privacy, even from your master. We may as well be honest. I know about the stolen files. I know you discovered your brainwashing and freed yourself. And yes, I was responsible.
Oh shit. So this is an important cutscene I should record. I wasn't expecting that. It was like, hey man, yeah, so I did all this shit. What you gonna do about it? Alright. Okay, we're jumping into this. We're jumping into this.
Raina Temple, you're debriefing.
My first. I'm a little nervous.
It isn't my office anymore, but Keeper is occupied and I thought we should talk. It's been a long time, Agent.
I haven't seen you since Eradication Day. Keeper said you were promoted to Minister of Intelligence.
Yes, my wife says the position suits me.
Scan complete. No listening devices found.
It'll broadcast white noise for 10 minutes. Complete privacy, even from your master. We may as well be honest. I know about the stolen files. I know you discovered your brainwashing and freed yourself. And yes, I was responsible.
I represent the Empire and our Lord of the Dark Council. Yet you moved against me.
Darth Jadus made no friends when he rose to power, but the other Sith had to act quietly. They wanted insurance against you. If I hadn't approved your programming, they'd have found another way, and I'd be dead. I don't plan to tell anyone you're free.
The Republic had the keyword. Where did they get it?
That's an excellent question. The SIS should never have possessed Imperial brainwashing codes. Arden Koth's shuttle was found abandoned in space without any data on your shadow arsenal. And according to our records, there's no evidence of an agent hunter ever existing.
Care to explain that?
Someone, your hunter or his employer, is manipulating this war for his own ends. Someone with access to both Republic and Imperial resources. This someone gave Arden Koth your keyword. We need to find out who and why.
What sort of person could pull those strings? Imperial intelligence and SIS, not to mention Jedi and Sith.
Let's not elaborate on theories until we have facts. Fortunately, the trail is still warm. Yesterday, a man fitting Hunter's description boarded a shuttle to the Eisen 4 asteroid colony. 9 hours ago, we received this message.
Imperial Fleet Command, this is Representative Omana Trog of the Eisen 4 mining colony. We have been monitoring your victories in this sector. While we continue to accept refugee transports, our defense systems are minimal and our population is 90% civilian. We cannot afford a confrontation. Under Republic law, I am authorized to discuss terms of surrender. All weapons powering down.
Our forces will arrive there tomorrow. We don't know if the colony's surrender is related to Hunter's arrival, but I want you after him.
What would he need at a Republic mining colony?
The Watchers are collating data on the facility and known occupants. Hopefully they'll find out. If not, it's up to you.
And the plot thickens even more. I'm actually totally at a loss for who the fuck is manipulating us. And I'm glad that I've forgotten, because I'm genuinely curious. I'm like, okay, who is it? I'm going to be super annoyed though, right? The moment I find out, I'm like, oh my god, yeah, it was that guy. The large screen behind you is talking about monitoring galactic events in Arabesh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And a lot of the terminals, I think the ones introduced in Coffee, it says something about coffee. Like, literally, coffee. I think that's what the expansion was codenamed. It's a surprisingly easy to read language. Well, I'm glad you can do it, Jingles. Weird flex, but okay. It actually looks smoky in this room. It's kind of cool. One of the widely... It's a typo. What's the typo?
Report your ailments.
Tell me. Tell me.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Come on.
It's both seismic as seismic. Huh. That's weird. Huh. The more you know, I guess.
That's... Oh, can you smell that? Those are bodies.
Stop right there, you slime. No Imperial sets foot in my home.
You're in no condition to threaten me. Put down the blaster and let's talk.
Not after what you did. Someone sabotaged colony control. It started 2 hours after the surrender. First the tram accident, then the air filters, and the decompression. Assassin protocols and the medical droids? We surrendered. Why did you do it?
Whoever's behind this wasn't one of ours.
Then who?
Sedative administered. Lethal overdose possible.
Alright then. That was kind of cool. Those are Republic medical droids. He's dying. Every bit of Orabesh you can see can be translated. Since two random signs in backwater side quest areas of National that were gibberish. Yeah. Cal today in Tor, I don't know if you know that guy. But they do a lot of the translations, I believe, on their website. It'd be pretty cool to make a video out of that, I suppose, actually. All the different translations that we found so far. That is actually kind of cool idea, right? Arabesh translations. Gonna make a note of that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he, she, they, them? No idea. That person is making a list of some kind, or has a documentation on their website.
I'm sorry, sir. He's dying. If there's anything we need to ask.
I need to know if you've seen an SIS agent, codename Hunter.
What? The SIS? He went to colony control before we lost contact. I don't know if he made it out. But now it's sealed up tight. No one could make it past the...
Hold still. I have some painkillers.
not enough. But thank you.
I know they're Republic, sir, but can we avenge them anyway?
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you.
Identifying. Colony control systems locked down. Enter code. Remote access in progress.
Don't recognize any of this equipment. If Hunter set it up, we should probably contact headquarters, so we don't, I don't know, blow up the colony?
Eisen 4 colony to Imperial Intelligence headquarters. Secure routing. This is Cypher 9. There's some sort of device here.
Cypher 9? I got your report, but we can barely read you. What's going on?
I haven't found Hunter, but he left his mark on the control center.
I'm linked into the colony's communications relay. Strange tech interference. Fixers don't recognize it, but I can shut it down.
You followed me. You cut off control. I'm a little put out. Not that it really matters. I'm long gone. I got my massacre, and besides, it was for propriety more than anything.
We have unfinished business. Leave the tech behind and face me.
Generous offer, but I'm going to say no. Look, I don't have anything against that place, but if you want a war to start right, you've got to grease the wheels. When the Republic hears that the Empire slaughtered thousands of colonists who surrendered, there won't be any more peaceful resolutions.
You're not doing this for the SIS, and you're not doing it alone.
Time for me to go, and you need to stop coming after me, Cypher 9. Because without anonymity, you won't last long, and I can make your operations very public.
Blast! I couldn't trace him. I'll pull what I can from the machinery, but he's more right than he knows. The survivors are a problem.
These people surrendered before, and they're half dead. They won't be trouble.
As soon as word gets out what happened, other worlds we've captured will rebel. Watchers 7 and 9 are strategizing. They recommend eliminating the survivors on Eisen 4, so the news of the massacre is contained.
What you're suggesting is unconscionable.
You activated the Eradicators once. This is a chance to save Imperial lives at the cost of Republic ones. Sir, look. I can give you the coordinates of the largest cluster of life forms. Maybe you can negotiate something. But I need to send in the death squad soon. Your reputation may be secure, but mine isn't.
You took a nasty fall.
Jingles, that sounds epic. That sounds very epic. And yeah, Blast Tech does sound right. I was just trying to think of where the weapons get manufactured, right? Could be Balmora. Balmoral Arms Factory. But they do munitions, I think. And droids. Yeah, I'd buy that blaster too. If that's the description. Or the advertisement anyways. Then I'm in. Coruscant, well, right. So we won't really know it from this game then, I suppose. Not sure if it's been referenced in the game. GSI. Okay. That's more familiar.
Take the injured and go! Go!
I am Representative Omana Trog of the Eisen 4 mining colony. The fool who surrendered to the Empire. What do you want of us now?
You surrendered before, but it wasn't enough. Pledge your service to the Empire. You live and die for us, every one of you. Contact our fleet and swear it.
I will tell my people. If they agree and you can send a signal, we shall see. Those who refuse can be imprisoned. We'll do this for our lives.
I suppose it's a start. We can always use more cannon fodder. And you, intelligence agent. Your organization approved this? My last orders were to purify the system.
I am the Hand of Jadus. Defy me and you defy him.
Yes. Yes, of course. I'll have the colonists picked up immediately.
May the Force preserve us.
It is done. The people of SWTOR will remember you.
Diplomatic approach, sir. I hope headquarters approves.
Alright. Slightly different approach than usual, but nonetheless, still works, still works. You'll see GSI and some of the signs in this game when you... I mean GSI droids as well, right, from the flashpoints. So, GSI is located on Nar Shaddaa. I think it's just called Balmoral Arms. Right. Okay. Okay. See, Balmoral Arms Factory makes sense. That very much makes sense. I'm just going straight to DK, am I? Let's go. Drummond Cars time. Can you get the Lurfal cat still? As a mini pet? So it would meow. Do you mean the mini pet? I think yes. Yeah, I think you can still get it. If I'm right, you can get it from the fleet on the either on the seasons vendor. It'll be on one of the websites, surely. I'll tell you how to get that. Can you get one for yourself right now? You want me to get one for this character? Oh god, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. I have one galactic season token. I don't know if that would be enough to get the pet. We'd have to check, right? It rarely meows often. It does meow often. Also, my actual cat meows often. Probably hear him quite a lot while I'm streaming. And his name is Jadus, believe it or not. My putty cat's name is Jadus. King Jadus is what I call him. That's how he acts. He acts like he's royalty pretty much all the time. If you was watching the podcast yesterday, then you would have seen him, because he keeps strolling past the camera. Been having the webcam up on the podcast streams, which we are doing every Sunday. Yeah, master.
The Emperor and his proxies had made their intent clear. Their fleets
are entering the core systems. They have broken the Treaty of Coruscant. Along the mid-rim.
Let's record this one as well then.
The Emperor and his proxies have made their intent clear. Their fleets are entering the core systems. They have broken the Treaty of Coruscant. Along the mid-rim, they herd our people into makeshift prisons out of fear of rebellion. Unspeakable crimes have been committed. Let there be no mistake. We are at war.
Display off. Tell me, Cypher, what's your assessment of your mission at Ison 4?
The mission was a failure. The target escaped, and I couldn't prevent the massacre.
But you found the device used in colony control, and that's what we needed. Fixer 12 recognized the override technology from Operation Starbender 8 years ago. That mission was also an anomaly. How are the new Watchers working out?
Their brains are faster than mine, sir, and they don't need as much sleep. This generation seems promising.
When's the last time you were off duty?
46 hours, 19 minutes. The department's been busy.
Tell him about Starbender.
Starbender was a disaster, or it should have been. A pirate fleet was about to destroy an Imperial base when the pirates' flagship exploded. It was sabotaged by unknown persons. We were saved using the same technology that destroyed Ison 4. Realizing that, I reviewed other lucky incidents, Operations Morning Crest and Vanity, looking for other occurrences of this technology.
That's when you found the recording?
Yes. Caught by accident 4 years ago, simultaneous with Morning Crest.
Reporting. I am inside the SIS. Maintain cover for 6 months, then proceed. Guard your thoughts when near the Jedi. Understood.
These people have been intervening in our affairs. I assume you recognize the voice.
I recognize the servant, but not the master.
Yes, go on.
At the Minister's suggestion, the Watchers and I began searching the unsolved case files for patterns of outside intervention. We found 62 relevant incidents so far. The oldest go back centuries, before the Empire revealed itself to the galaxy. But 9 are from the past 5 years.
Whom do you deem responsible?
In my analysis, an organization with espionage training and extensive resources, unaffiliated with the Republic or the Empire. Motivations unknown.
You must have some guess where they come from, what they're after.
We are working on it. The pieces just aren't there.
With the Republic at our doorstep, now is not the time to be chasing conspiracies and ghosts, but we have little choice. Someone is manipulating this war. Someone who destroyed the Shadow Arsenal and Ison 4, who gave the SIS your keyword. I need you to find these invisible agents before they do something catastrophic.
I'll expose these people, and I'll learn the truth.
We've identified 13 possible leads on the enemy, all off-world. We'll narrow those down by the time you reach your ship.
Good. Get an hour's rest, then return to work. And you, Darth Jadis wants to see you before you leave the planet. I'll send him our findings here.
Ooh, we get an update with Jadis. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, the bounty hunter does have some of the coldest lines indeed. He also gets to punch so many people. So many people. And what else do you need, right? To just punch people. The speech of the declaration of war given a Republic is shown in the Imperial Agent storyline rather than in a Republic character storyline. Yeah, I suppose that could have been done with playing somewhere, right? In a broader capacity. Like a mandatory cutscene that all Republic players get, and then one that all Imperial players get. But I suppose you have to play the storylines of Corellia. Right? Because Corellia basically has that. That's basically what that is. Sentinel Marauder, what did you say? Do you know what? I remember seeing that, but I didn't get back to you, I think. But if I had to choose one, probably Marauder. Probably. It's nice you still play SWTOR, great stuff. Yeah, I still play now and then. Especially when it comes to making videos about it anyways, you know? Currently planning some lore videos, so I need to play the Imperial Agent, collect footage, refresh my knowledge. It's gonna be good.
Do not disturb me.
Alright, Daft Jadis time. Hell yeah. Hey, I appreciate the follow. Thank you.
You summoned me, Lord Jadis.
Yes. You have maneuvered well against our enemies in the Republic, and served me capably since my ascension. But I have watched the signs of convergence, and seen the war to come. Your role must change if you are to remain useful.
What is the future of the war?
Cataclysm. I have deciphered the Emperor's plans, and whether they succeed or fail, I emerge stronger. For now, however, I must remove myself from the field of conflict. You will keep the galaxy during my absence. You will have my authority, but not my protection.
While I'm acting as your hand, what will you be doing?
Preparing for the future. You do not require the details. Trust that the time of my return shall come, and that your obedience, as ever, will be rewarded.
I hear and obey.
As for the latest request from the Minister of Intelligence, if you deem these conspirators worth your attention, find and destroy them. But choose our enemies carefully. There is neither time nor opportunity for mistakes.
You damn right Jadis is such a Chad. So this is the moment where he leaves us and disappears. And then you just never hear from him again.
You know what I require. We will speak again. You know what I require. We will speak again.
We will speak again. Confirmed, Jadis returning. There's no way he's been saying that for like 14 years and he's still not returned. Crazy. Yeah, he's just 10 steps ahead, right? Jadis saw everything coming and he needs to remove himself from the battlefield. His words. Damn. Yeah, but trying not to talk about that too much, Elmaster. I don't want to spoil it for people, kind of thing.
This is Watcher 6 to the Hand of Jadis. Initial target assessment is complete. Recommend you proceed to Planet Belsavis for operational briefing.
What's your bad jingles? What did you do?
Why don't we meet in the city? Do this over drinks.
I'm sorry, but I'm not authorized to leave Citadel grounds. Uploading hyperspace coordinates and new security codes. Be aware that in times of war, clearance must be reconfigured every 6 hours. Watcher 6 out.
This whole conspiracy tripe, you really think we're gonna find something?
I think prudence is a virtue in times like these.
They sent a summary briefing file, sir. Whatever you need, we'll be ready.
Oh no, don't worry about that too much. I was talking about something Elmaster said. I'm trying not to say it out loud. It's in the YouTube chat and not the Twitch chat, so that you can't see it. So don't worry.
Work as a team, and don't lose sight of our goals. Understood?
Yeah, all right. Strap in.
Yeah, old master, I could see that being the case, to be honest. I could definitely see that. Alright, travel to Belsavis. Use my holo terminal, obviously.
This is headquarters to Cipher 9, clearing your arrival with station control.
Cipher, you're now orbiting 40,000 kilometers above Belsavis, the Republic's largest penal colony. Fancy rebuilding your criminal reputation?
What does the Republic need with a jail the size of a planet?
Belsavis prison was built in secret to hold the galaxy's most dangerous individuals. 3 main levels, thousands of specialized cell blocks holding everyone from changelings to Sith Lords.
We've known of the prison's existence for nearly a year. Now we understand that the conspirators subverted Belsavis to their own use.
Yeah, we all know the
You sound
story.
pretty confident given the circumstances.
It's all about following the record trail.
The conspirators pulled strings with Republic higher-ups to construct a special section, Mega Security Ward 23. It's somewhere past the alien cells and the genocide ward. They built it and sealed it when Belsavis was founded. No one gets inside.
It's the highest security area of the best protected prison in the galaxy. You're going to break in and find what it's hiding.
I assume they've left more than a padlock to protect it.
We don't know. The rest of the prison uses everything from lasers to force fields to sanitization gas. 2 decades ago, a prison gang heard about the ward and tried to breach it, hoping something inside would help them escape.
Thieves, security experts, the underworld's best. None of them made it back. But they had the right idea.
You'll assemble your own gang from the prison. Establish yourself as a fellow inmate and succeed where the last group failed.
Anyone particular in mind for my gang?
You'll find supplies and a detailed dossier at our outpost on the planet's surface.
Our military forces are encouraging riots as part of the war effort. It's distracting the Republic and should conceal your operation. But don't be mistaken. The prisoners are not grateful. Keep it out.
Alright then. Every time we come to Belsavis, it's always something to do with a prison ward. And some high-risk prisoner or some shit like that. Always. Pretty much every class, it's been that. Except the Jedi Consular. It wasn't just freeing one prisoner, it was freeing, like, an entire race of prisoners. Literally. The entire Ekshar species. Insane. Insane. We love that from all classes, the agent is the most mistreated player character, constantly treated like garbage by their superiors. Even Jadis abandons them, yet they have the fanciest ship. There's a silver lining to everything, right? That made me chuckle, man. You're playing Dark Lord, Scary Man, Genocider of Jawas, Eater of Ghosts, Member of the Dark Council. Why are you people surprised when I'm evil? That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Yeah, people shouldn't be all surprised Pikachu when you do evil shit as an Imperial, right? You're like, you know what our culture is? You are rewarded for deception. You're gonna find out if Scary Man is taken. It's gotta be. Right, it's gotta be taken, surely. Yeah, they did do the name reset. So you can try your chances. I think they're going to do another one as well. I think they was talking about doing that again on a kind of consistent schedule. I think they said that. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. What species does Scary Man strike you as? You're thinking cyborg. It's either a really ugly Zabrak or a really ugly cyborg. It's a shame you can't do an ugly Zabrak cyborg, because that would have worked out brilliantly. Chiss can be spooky. Yeah, suppose so. Suppose so.
Begin playback. Authorization Cipher 9.
Cipher, this is Infiltration Operative Bax Kohler. I've assembled a list of prisoners with the skills to breach Mega Security Ward 23. This is Camden Slyke, assassin and escape artist. His brother died breaking into the ward some years ago. Slyke can reconstruct and reassess his brother's plan. He hates authority figures, Imperials included. Next, Cheney Barrow, slicer and computer expert, former top saboteur for the Exchange. Motivated by greed and known to nurse a grudge. Ota, ex-mercenary and bounty hunter, cast out of the Mandalorians for dishonorable conduct. He'll provide support and demolitions. Lastly, Parkos. No information on his crimes, but he's an alien tracker whose species sees through walls. Handy to have around traps. These people are volatile and extremely dangerous.
Alright, let's kill
Present
him.
yourself as a fellow inmate. Do not reveal your allegiance.
I've never met a career criminal before. It's a little terrifying, but I'm kind of looking forward to this.
Resume playback.
You'll use explosives to free the prisoners. Tag each prison cell with a blasting cap, then head to the Republic Security Center. Use the
Lord
security
of the
consoles
Bean.
to disable any
Nice.
fail-safes and make contact with the prisoners.
You should definitely
You
go
can
do that,
detonate the
Jingles.
blasting caps remotely. Maps and safe house coordinates are attached. You're on your own now.
Inside joke characters are literally the best characters. I've got an inside joke character as well, called Barrett Cogs. Jeeves nuts. My legacy is named. God, oh, come on. Come on. Got him. Love it. Love it. Would be funny to go undercover while wearing that Imperial soldier armor. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. It is exactly what I'm gonna do. Hey, don't forget to subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. And don't forget to follow if you are watching on Twitch. It is free to do those things. So you should do them. Just because. I have spoken. Thank you. Yeah, that would be cool actually, Jingles, yeah. You're required to be in a disguise kind of thing. To at least get through a door. Or whatever. You know? You have to go kill a certain person, take his outfit. Take his security card. All that jazz. Demand, like, and share meat bags. Hey, what's up, BC? Cyberblade!
Hello there.
Hey, Brett!
Hello there.
Sorry you're late. Hey, you're not late for anything. Don't even worry about it. Two moments in the storyline seems right, yeah. And I think the first one was on her. literally on the starting world, and then the next one was on Nar Shaddaa when you're the droid, right? What's going on, guys? Welcome, welcome.
General Kenobi!
Fair enough, meat puppet. In Balmoral, you pose as a rebel. Yeah, but do you have to wear the outfit? Liked and subbed? Hell yeah, Shaggy. Love to hear it. You have gone full HK indeed now. That's you. You're Shaggy in the YouTube chat? Okay, fair enough. Nice. That's not a bad idea, Elmaster. We could just say that, right? We could definitely just say that. No, it's not Jingles be janking. It's Shaggy Satire. I don't know why I said it like that. I apologize. Do you know what? No. I live my life with no regrets. I rescind my apology. Brilliant. Brilliant. That red plate strikes again. To be fair, that's a pretty fire name for the Imperial agent. Maybe the Imperial agent was the Red Blade the entire time, and we didn't know. You got to remake Daft Chemo, all pale and gone, name him Sierra. I need to see a screenshot of that. If you're in my Discord server, please post it. Please post it in my Discord server. With the name. We need proof of the name along with it. Hey man, don't limit yourself to one here. Let's see them both. Let's see them both. We actually normally put pretty cool stuff in the screenshots channel. Where is it? SWTOR screenshots. Look at that. It's cool, right? Yeah, there's some good ones in there. I posted some cool ones not that long ago, actually. Where did they go? Aha, here. I really like this one. I think this one's good. Arkin. Valkorion. Yeah, feel free to share your stuff though in the server. Also, if you're a content creator, if you do streaming or make videos, we have a content creator role on the server. And you can come and self-promote your own videos. Just cause. That dark side complexion got you in the end, did it? Damn. Post as many as you like, my guy. Opponents and using fancy equipment. You posted keeper. Oh, nice. Oh, damn. Damn, bro, that one's brutal. That is actually brutal. Tell me you've got a dark sense of humor without telling me you've got a dark sense of humor. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it sounds good, BC. Is you just spying on the Empires in deep cover? Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. You wouldn't be a fan of knowing then that when I was on Hoth, I sent the pirates after the Chase Ascendancy. I totally sold them out. Gave them their location. I need to be up. I think I need to be up, right? You named one of your warriors beef just to see if it was taken, and let me guess, it wasn't taken, right? Because that's normally how the best names come to be. You type something in and you're like, I didn't think that would work. But it did. And you're like, alright, this is it. Committed now. You monster. Yeah, to be fair, they actually were fine. Like, the important ones anyways. Like, they somehow survived. They somehow survived.
Warning. Security lockdown in process.
Open prisoner files for Kanjan Slike, Cheney Barrow, Ota, and Parkos. Disable cell failsafes.
Cell failsafes disabled. Defenses will not be activated in case of breach.
Open communications link.
Let's see you establish your criminal credibility.
Listen up, all of you. Half the prison's in chaos, but no one's escaped yet. The Republic's locked this planet down. I have a plan to get out. Play your cards right, you can be part of it. Doors blow in 10 seconds. Look for the meeting place on your holo map. I expect you to be there.
I hope they all survive that.
Scorpio sanctions activated. Was a very articulate speech. You chose your audience poorly. For example, Cheney Barrow is only the third best slicer on Belsavis. I have now killed the other two.
You assume I chose my audience for something specific.
It isn't an assumption, but the odds are in my favor. Good luck getting your prisoners to work together. We'll speak again.
Scorpio, eh? Watching us. The Gemini droid from Iokath. Huh. See, this is how you get good screenshots in the game. Gotta climb. That. Pretty cool screenshot right there. That's like the wall from Game of Thrones or some shit. There's a dragon. The mother of dragons is gonna fly over any moment now. Scary Man wasn't taken. Oh god. What have we done? What have we created? An abomination. This is just Australia with a big ice wall. Starker Ball always made me wonder if Nock Drain is actually dead. It's the Starker Ball. Now that rings a very familiar bell. Okay, that's the dickheads that are behind everything then, right? Because I couldn't remember who the bad guys were going to be at this current time. I mean, I said bad guys. I didn't really remember who it was that was manipulating us from behind the scenes. Oh, shit. Get away from me. I haven't set up a reply to the lurk thing yet, but you are more than welcome to lurk in the chat, guys. Appreciate you being here. It'd be super awesome if you could hit that follow button, but hey, that's up to you. Even though it's free. Jesus Christ. Listen, I'm British. I'm allowed to bust your balls. Hey, what's up, C. Bailey? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Even if that was taken, would you have wanted it? And do you know what? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Wait, what the hell? What the hell? How do I get up here? No, I meant Moist. Would you really name your character Moist? Would you really do that? Of course you would, Jingles. I'm not surprised that you would. Jesus Christ. I could just imagine what half of your character list looks like, to be fair. Oh man, how the hell do I get up here? What the hell? Am I even in the right place? I better be. Absolutely. You guys are crazy. I gotta go. I just had to go around, really. Really? Lame. Lame. Hey, I appreciate the follow, C. Bailey. Didn't even see that happen. Didn't even see it happen. But I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Even though I kind of forced you into it by calling people out. But hey. Appreciate you. Now everybody else do it. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Now, Ota, why are you talking like that with a lady around?
It is my nature to shed blood. I will not hide it or wait any longer.
Don't think you have to.
Everyone's watching us, sir.
We are grateful you freed us. Now flee before I strangle you.
I don't have time for games. If you think you can kill me, take your shot. Otherwise, sit down.
Jesus Christ.
Some of you know about mega security.
You actually do that? Dude.
Deepest pit in this prison.
Dude.
Together, we have the skills to get inside.
They wanna wonder.
What's in there, we can all make it off this rock. You just need to follow my lead.
Want to get out? Need to get out?
Canton Slike. She's Cheney. That's Parkos and Oda. You sound pretty sure. But mega security ain't just breaking windows and slitting throats. We're talking bad things there.
I didn't pick this crew at random. You know this can work.
Years back, my brother tried what you're saying. Found traps, sensors, blast doors, force fields. Got himself killed. Only way in is to short out what security you can and try to survive the rest. Takes prep we ain't done, and a bundle of equipment.
Breaking windows and slitting throats. Hell yeah. Hell. Yes.
No one said it would be easy. But if you're not in all the way...
In.
For now.
Don't have any other plans, so I'll start a list of what we need.
They should have made the gun
Bet we can
smaller.
pick some tools off the bodies, but not the specialized stuff.
Carbonite traps.
Is that a gun?
repulsor
Looks like a
coils.
gun, anyways.
I couldn't requisition half of this from the Chiss, sir.
Don't look at me. My brother took 5 years to assemble this stuff. It's up to our miracle worker.
We can't exactly order this stuff from off-world, so we'll have to improvise. Tear apart the housing, guard towers, anything you can.
Let the killing begin.
What? Hey, the laboratories, the medical facilities.
The labs will be sealed off. Guards will set up a kill zone to keep us from looting the place.
The laboratories have all sorts of equipment, and they can track more down. One person slips in and opens a back entrance. We can all follow.
I'm not worried about Republic kill zones. If we need that equipment, I'll get us inside. Just be ready to follow.
Sure, boss.
It's a stupid idea, but then I ain't heard any better. You survive. Maybe we have more to talk about.
We posted more of you. Hell yeah. Scary man. Hey, he's pretty scary too, right? It's like Wilson Fisk and Lex Luthor were both atomized and then reatomized back together. And you had to patch up all the bits that messed up with cybernetics. Daft Keeper. Jesus Christ, man. Definitely is scary. RB Vic, I appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome. We are just chilling, playing the Imperial Agent storyline. Hi, quick hi before heading to bed. Hey, no problem. I appreciate you dropping in. Yeah, it's good to see so many new people, you know? It's awesome to see. Appreciate you guys. You can make a grown man cry. I mean, I'm not gonna, but you can make a grown man cry. Phil King, what happened to the other dude who had your channel when you had a break? Selcaf. Peter the Selcaf is who you are talking about there. He retired. He retired. You can actually still find him on Twitch, and I think he did some of this explaining himself, but obviously that's pretty hard to find in a broadcast, I suppose. But yeah, he basically retired from the online realm. The long and short of it is the BioWare developers at the time removed him from the influencer program and they banned him from the game. So he lost a lot of passion because of that. And yeah, he just basically left. He even stopped streaming as well. Like, he was a partnered streamer and decided to give that up. And this does have a happy ending though, because he had a baby and he got married. So yeah, he's super happy. he was going to make a goodbye video, but he just never really got around to it. So I guess that's why you've got questions, and that's fair. That's fair. But he's off doing other things now and living his best life. Listen a bit while I do joke. Hey, that's awesome, Abby Vic. That's awesome. We are going to continue that podcast as well. This week on Sunday, obviously, a new episode will be coming. And we're going to be interviewing a voice actor known as Sandy Visions. She is pretty cool. And we're also going to be interviewing Aaron K, also known as Doodoo Film. So if you've watched Doodoo Film on YouTube, we're going to be interviewing the guy that owns that YouTube channel on Sunday. Going to be awesome. I had no idea I had a SWTOR video, but I think I know what you're talking about. You didn't said still what your friend said about her. I'm confused as to what you're referencing now. There is a podcast, yeah. Yeah, Badfest not doing a Sith Warrior class, that needs to be changed very soon, you know? Aaron K is a chill guy. He's a very chill guy. He's been streaming Star Wars The Old Republic as well quite consistently for many months. Many months. Actually seeing him grinding has kind of motivated me to get back on the grind as well. So, big up to that guy. Wait, shit. What did I just do? That's what I get for not paying attention to the game. Alright. Let's do this again. Go kill the stuff. Yeah, not doing a warrior class is a wild choice. It's like one of the strongest class stories there is. All about betrayal and vengeance, you know? Vengeance in the name of the Emperor. Unleash the Emperor's wrath.
You'll be alright.
Wow. Wow. Vengeance, betrayal, betrayal, and vengeance. Yep. Yep. Steps how to be cool in SWTOR. Step 1, make an account. Step 2, make a Sith Warrior. Step 3, the end. This is the way. Yep. Yep. It should actually be a rule for the game. Like, if your account is like older than 6 months and you don't have a Sith Warrior, it should just like delete your account or something.
Turbo lift activated.
Well, look who's alive after all. This here's quite a place.
I got us to the turbo lift. Hey,
yeah, his account just gets permabanned after 12 years of playing, 14 years of playing. Sorry, you haven't made a Sith warrior, you know?
Adrenals, blaster packs. This is good.
I'm going to get my cortical data split working again.
Yeah, so the little giggle thing that happens on the Imperial Agent, and it's actually a common thing to happen across the classes, right? Like the Sith Warrior does a grunt and that kind of thing. I'm pretty sure that only happens. It's like an audio trigger for when something's buffed on your character. I could be wrong, but I feel like that's when it happens. It's like a little audio cue reminder of something going on. No idea what it would be in reference to, though.
Grab what you can. Then we have preparations to make.
Boss has a sense of fun after all.
Scorpio sanctions activated. I appreciate all of you gathering in one place. Your deaths will be artfully intertwined.
You must have tripped an alarm. I didn't do anything.
We'll be all right. Weapons ready. Keep your eyes open.
These laboratories were designed for experiments in alien aggression. I have full access to the research and chemicals used.
What is this?
The SLV-88 aerosol was formulated to control the minds and heighten the aggressive instincts of anyone exposed. Enjoy this experience for the brief time it lasts.
You want me to fight, Agent? I'll fight you.
Alright. Making us fight each other with your chemicals. I'm taking damage. I'm gonna die. Oh. As if I actually died. That's insane. I'm not having that. Where's my companion anyways? They're all locked at the minute. But I can summon 2 VR8. Hilarious. Wait, did it disable Reyna? Oh yeah, she's there on the floor. Hey, I've got a Reyna Temple and a 2 VR8 out at the same time. How is it possible? Yeah, of course. John Cena to the ground. That's one way of putting it, right? She definitely saw it coming, though. You know? Brilliant. I wonder if it's going to let me keep 2 VR8 out. Just letting the dog back in. Good, we're good.
You are immune to mind control technologies, yet those defenses should be unavailable to the wider galaxy. Interesting. We will continue this discussion later.
sir, I'm terribly sorry. I couldn't help myself.
Think we're all in one piece. That's a nasty security system.
We're not even in the mega security ward yet.
What were we just attacked by? One of you must know.
Not a clue, boss. My brother didn't live to tell.
I can slice the computers, see if I can get an equipment inventory. Yes, no. It's almost all here. The stupid equipment isn't listed. But there's some pieces that aren't stored in the lab. I can pinpoint the locations.
You're doing good. Let's hear what you found out.
Carbonite trap. It's in the armory.
Need that to freeze yourself. Hide your life signs from the mega security ward
Yeah, definitely,
scanners.
Walker.
Only way
That
to
made
get
me
in.
chuckle, I'm not gonna lie.
Spent uranium power
That made me
battery.
chuckle.
Hazardous waste containment.
Radiation will weaken the door seals. Old black sun trick.
Anti-radiation serum. Water filters.
Help you survive that power battery. Still, if that's all it's missing, we can count ourselves lucky. Me and the others can pack up, start creeping to the next security zone, assuming you can recover those 3 pieces.
Carbonite bomb from the armory, battery from hazard containment, serum from the water filters. You finish up here and I'll find them.
You got it.
Excellent. Alright, so now I have 2 VR8 rather than Reyna. But I'll get Reyna back, don't worry.
Orders, sir.
Orders, sir? We might have to go get a Reyna customization though. I'll put a different outfit on her or something. Should we give her a nice sexy outfit? What would Reyna Temple wear? Fatigues? Or something warm? What about this? Yeah, whatever, it'll do. Yeah. Chess mindset, definitely. I mean, that maybe kind of works for chess. Looks quite formal, you know? Thermal retention outfit. You know, maybe she would look good in that. Maybe she would look good in that. Shall we do it? God damn it. Give me the button. Yeah. Yeah, you went wrong. Alright, let's get us some blasters as well. So the range hunter ones are the ones I go for. Because they're awesome. We'll get her some crystals. God, we're decking her out. She's getting kitted. What color? Purple. Excellent. It does work, right? It totally works. Chess Sigma grind set, definitely Riggy. Definitely. Yeah, that was actually a fire suggestion. That was incredible. I'm gonna give you a Kenobi for that.
Kenobi. Kenobi!
Do you know what? That's definitely worth 2 Kenobis.
Kenobi. Kenobi!
We'll go to this one at the north first. Am I going the right way? Is it this way? Could be this way, could be this way. Who knows, who knows? Yeah, it's this way, it's this way. Mostly because they get more monsters for companions. Good point, good point. And you said you made them scarier as well, right? When you was talking about it earlier, I was just kind of imagining, obviously, a hack and seeing them, and just like immediately being like, nope, and then like force pushing them off the side of the landing pad. And that's it, like, and then the credits play, and that's the end of Scary Man's story. Burr, 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 burr. One of the jokes in Corriban chat when I made chemo was dies before level 5. Oh man. Dude. I'm so glad I don't have a camera on right now. I'm enjoying that joke way too much. Are you using a reshade or something, or am I just tripping? No, I'm not using any reshade. No. You definitely just tripping, bro. You tripping. Whatever you're having, we want some too, man. SWTOR chat is crazy sometimes, yeah. That's a pretty accurate statement, I think. Jingles, it's like you are one of the instigators of Drummond Cars chat. So forget being born into light mode, like you were born into DK chat. When you were born, there was a shuttle waiting for you to take you to the Drummond Cars chat. It was just right there. It was like, this way, my lord. Right this way to your edgy community, sir. The Daft Barrister ride galore. DK chat is crazy indeed. The cake. is a lie. There is only pie. Through pie, I gain weight. Through weight, I gain... You gonna make me say this? Through weight, I gain girth. Through girth, I gain width. Through width, my belt is broken. Yeah, it's be cray cray. Cray cray. The Barris code. The Barris code indeed. Last time I looked at chat in SWTOR, two people were in a heated argument regarding American politics. Yeah, that's been a thing forever though. That's literally been a thing forever. And that's with like every game as well, to be fair. Barris is the thickest boy. Pretty ridiculous to do that in the Star Wars video game. Yes. Yes. You'd maybe think this is like the one place you could come and actually just vibe with some nerds, right? But no. No, that's not always the case, really. I mean, yeah, the nerds, but not the nerds you expected. American politics is cooked. Too bad I'm here. Hey, man. I'm an outsider, so I shouldn't comment, right? I mean, I could, but I'll say nothing. It's not like my country's in a much better position, you know, as a Brit. You finish your consular recordings? Hell yeah, Levamp. Welcome back, man.
Hello there.
At least then you'd have a sexy accent. That's really gonna depend on which part of Britain you land in, because I don't know if my accent would be sexy, but yeah, if you landed in like I don't know, God forbid Scotland or Newcastle or something, then you're gonna end up with a really strong accent in some kind. Scouse accent is the sexiest accent. Is it though? Is it? You take Scott. Fair enough, guys. Fair enough. I stand corrected. Maybe I just don't know what sexy is. Maybe I don't know what sexy is. Birmingham? Yeah.
Hey, boss, it's us. We got everything from the lab. Park has found us a safe place where we can figure out our next step. Sending coordinates. Meet you there.
You'd be popular with the Outlander girls, do you reckon?
At your service, sir.
I'm going to go get myself a drink, so I think I'm just going to be right back before we continue after this taxi. I have returned. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for waiting.
We have returned.
Yes, we have, Malgus. You don't need to say that every time we come back, Malgus. Jesus. Who even hired that guy? Try to do a live stream and these Sith Lords, man. Just gotta show up and steal your thunder. Jesus. Jesus Christ. You're the one that hired him? I don't remember that. If I hired him, then I could fire him, right? Malgus would do well to remember this. I wasn't waiting, I was quietly seething in the corner. That makes sense, Riggy. That makes sense. Hopefully you weren't seething over my absence. Oh. Oh, that's always a good feeling. Walking into a new area and just leveling up. Oh. Oh. Oh, that just hits the spot as an MMO player. Right there. Oh, that's what we live for. Oh, such a good feeling. Yeah, that's probably true. We'll keep him on the payroll just in case, you know? We'll let him go quietly.
How many warden droids are still out there?
I told you already.
Ooh, that was a
Tell
good
me
punch.
Again.
Give me the knife. I want to try.
What's going on?
Caught ourselves a guard. Thought we'd have a little fun.
Someone's offering to buy the Scary Man name off you. Alright, Jingles. It's free real. Time to make some money, man. How many billions can you hold today, eh? It's time to make some money. Get on that credit train, man. It's like a quick hit of good fentanyl. Jesus Christ. No, it's not. You didn't mean that, did you?
You captured a guard? That wasn't part of the plan.
Come on, no one's gonna miss him in all this. Besides, we learned all sorts of things.
We can kill him now if you want. No one saw us grab him.
Find him and lock him up somewhere. Make sure he can't hear us.
Mom always said to save the crumbs.
You crazy, man.
All right, let's go.
Ooh. Ooh.
Take a look. This is the junk we got from the laboratory. Parkos has been putting things together.
That was... Alright, I'm recording that. I am recording that indeed.
How many warden droids are still out there?
I told you already.
Tell me again.
Give me the knife. I want to try.
What's going on?
Caught ourselves a guard. Thought we'd have a little fun.
You questioned him?
You don't know much. Guards aren't in good shape between the prisoners and the Imperials coming through.
He helped us with our maps, and I'm security clearance green now.
Think he's probably tapped out. Want me to clean up?
Make it quick. We should get back to work.
Please.
How many warden droids are... Caught...
You questioned him?
You don't think...
Find him and lock him up somewhere. Make sure he can't hear us.
Mom always said to save the crumbs. All right, let's go. Take a look. This is the junk we got from the laboratory. Parkos has been putting things together.
The physical defenses aren't enough. We need to deal with that computer.
Could
The
you
Scorpio
imagine?
Sanctions.
Punches the wrong guy. That would actually be pretty funny.
That thing has caused enough trouble.
I think the sanctions are a program running in the mega security ward that accesses the rest of the
cameraman do?
prison. It controls the force field.
We'll never
scanners,
find out.
All that. Your equipment will only do half the job if the program's still running.
But
My brother didn't have a slicer when he got himself killed.
I have a great idea for that.
I'm really good, but I can't disable the program. We need to distract it.
Kanjin, think you can play the gentleman and get the program to let us inside?
Not the way I swing.
I can take control of the upper-level security droids, override their programming. Then, when we get to the mega security ward, bang. I make the droids set off every alarm in the prison. The Scorpio program gets confused. Gives us a few minutes. At least.
Clever little bird.
I like these
You
guys.
guys could upload my overrides into the droids while Parkos and I work.
It's a shame I'm going to have to betray them later on.
Get your gear together. We're going droid hunting.
Get close to each droid and use these computer spikes. They'll stop shooting after, not before. When we've got enough set up, I'll give you a call.
Alright. Okay. So,
You took a nasty fall.
I have been making like little clips just on the side to, you know, just play on the stream. You know, such as such as this. Yeah, just little random shit. However, that one that we just got, that's gonna make... These are all the recordings I've just done, by the way, while we've been streaming. All of that. Let's just turn this down a sec. Doing some live editing. Why the hell not? Bang.
Go.
That's class.
Go.
So we are going to make a clip of this. Render it. Stream vids. Punched. Render. Live render. Look at that. Close. Yep. Close. Close. That'd make a Balor redeem. Exactly. Right? Exactly. It's an outro, right? But what if we do this? What if we do this? Right? We do this. Do that. Do this. And this. And boom. There it is. Did you see it? We'll make it bigger. Am I posting it in Discord? I can. I definitely can. If it'll let me. Shit, where'd it go? Podcast. Punch. There it is. There you go. Now it's in there. And now I have it on the stream. Hell yeah. Is it loud enough though? Yeah, it's kind of loud enough. Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, a little bit more editing to that, and that's going to be perfect. A little bit more. A little bit more. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You think Flashbang will put it over the top? I think it needs to be a bit louder. Maybe a little bit. We could even do like a comical sound effect rather than the game one. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Yeah, you just the punch and then good, you're awake. Free K more to go? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You're trying to say that that punch would make a funny outro? I'm probably going to use that in the video. It's going to be in there, probably. Could even be the intro. Edited in somewhere. You know? Oh man, it's all the way over there. I walked right past it. Get back here, Prime Warden Droid. You're coming for them Twi'lek baddies? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do you want to see a... Do you want to see a tease? The MP4 you put in the Discord is broke, is it? Thanks, my end. Seems to work. You know I do. Doesn't work for you, that's weird. It could be processing. Discord is very weird server issues sometimes. Like, it might be processed on my end, but not your end for some unknown reason, right? Alright. To the strip club. I will take you there. I will take you to the strip club. So, if you save up 5,000 datacrons while watching the stream, you can redeem yourself a key, which currently says bronze key, but it will be a silver key, don't worry. And you can visit my stronghold here on Manan. The infamous Manan stronghold. Those guys just stand there the entire time. Yeah, basically. But you'll notice as we walk over here, there is a gap, right? Out of all these soldiers, there's a gap right here. And it serves as an example for all these other guys. If you mess up, you'll be dealt with. You're damn right someone got executed. This one guard, seriously, guys, this one guard, he tried to enter the strip club without an invitation. Therefore, he was executed. In fact, I'll show you what happened to him. You know? I'll show you. He was minced up. And then after he was minced up, he was diced up. And then after he was diced up, he was crushed into a cube. And he was spat out of this trash compactor right here. We've been helping to pollute Manan ever since this stronghold released. We're just doing our part. For the Empire! Just doing our part. Alright, back to the strip club. It's not very nice. It wasn't really meant to be. It says you need HEVC to play it. Okay. But you don't have a HEVC. And that come with Windows. Alright. Get ready for it. Here it is. Ladies and gentlemen. The underwater strip club. Twi'lek baddies to your right. Refreshments to your south. With only the baddest around. And Galt Renault's around. You know Galt Renault's around. And you got some private dining, you know? For when you've got the private sabacc game going, whatever it may be. Random companions outside. Hey, look, it's Koff. I put Koff outside because he's by far the worst companion, and he's been drowning ever since. I guess he's dead now, though, so his hollow's there. But if you want to pay for a good time, you can come into the master suite. Got the subtle ambient lighting going on. It's all yours. It's all yours. Very VIP. Very, very VIP. You'll be in there 24/7. I do need to update it, to be fair. You have HVC now. Excellent. Excellent. Oh no, I clicked the wrong server. Apparently you had $5 in your Microsoft balance. Fair. Oh shit, yeah, it makes you pay for the codec these days, doesn't it? Well, you know. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Yar har fiddled.
It's Cheney. Got a signal from the droids. My override's working, but, there's an auto maintenance facility. Soon as the droids report in to charge and repair, my overrides will be wiped. Place needs trashing.
It's a nice song that doesn't imply anything whatsoever. Exactly. Exactly.
You're the tech expert. Disable it remotely.
Main systems are hardwired into old alien tech. Physical trauma's better. The defenses are pretty thick. Facility might even be building new wardens, but wreck the core machine and it's down.
Yeah, when I made the strip club, it just made sense to put Galt Renner in there as well. You know? I was like, which of the companions would actually be here? And the only answer really is Galt Renner. You just have personal beef with him? That's fair. That's fair. What's the beef? Tell us what your personal beef is with Galt. I'm actually curious. He just particularly annoys you? Okay, okay. What if he feels that way about you? I have a level 50 Galt Renner on my Juggernaut. I leveled him up all the way to 50 just to find out if he was a decent companion. And he's actually pretty good. He's actually a pretty good companion. There's just something about the operative. You just have to run around your targets. You can't just stand still. You gotta run around them like a maniac, right? Fair enough, Riggy. Fair enough. Overload the fusion reactor. I think we're going to be done with Balsavis pretty soon. Feels like we're getting close to the end of it. I can't imagine Voss being a very long planet for the Imperial Agent, because that's very much a Force user planet, right?
Like a child mutilating a doll, you have triumphed over primitive technology. But you cannot conceive of the weapons I possess. Things your kind was not permitted to see.
Listen, I'm not here to harm you. I just need information.
Your weakness is not mine. I find no value in negotiation. When you destroyed the core machine, you unleashed my microdroid swarm. Automata like gnats that can drill through flesh. They will infect your associate, and by the time you reach Mega Security Ward 23, you will stand alone.
Alright then. I can teleport back to the rendezvous point? Rendezvous point? Nice. Let's go. This is the screwed up Star Wars version of Smart House. You know what would be let's redeem? Or even better? New follower pop-up Spindrill saying,
What do you think?
welcome to my humble hole. Ah, you know what? That's pretty good.
Back where we started.
That's pretty good, Jingles.
Got control of the
You know what?
droids. They'll set off every alarm on Belsavis, and the Scorpio program.
I don't even know who you are, but
Rest of us were working out the plan for the break-in.
you've been hanging out today, and I like you.
We're gonna be, but there is one thing.
Have a mod badge. Have a mod badge.
What is it, Kanjin?
While back, you made some promises. Said this break-in would help us get off-world, but you never said why. Getting a little tired of taking things on faith.
Fair enough. I can't say much right now, but this should tide you over in the meantime.
Hey!
Now can we get back to work? What's our next step?
Mega Security Ward 23 is in the deep prison. Old underground complex. Say the infrastructure was here way before the Republic. Imperial's got the deep prison guarded. So you want to get inside, you find your own way through.
I believe that, Jingles. I believe it.
You mean we all find a way through?
No way any more than you and a friend get inside. Besides, we've got support to run.
I'm on computers. Tarkos is finalizing the map. Kanjan's turning off Republic monitors.
I have weapons and explosives prepared for you.
Equipment's all set. Handle it careful. Call us when you're at the front door.
You knew the path to power well. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural.
Remember how this feels. You'll never do a job like it again.
Last job this big put me in Belsavis. I'll get it right this time.
Chewie as well. Whatever is in that place.
How do you know I'm not a Colocoid? Brilliant. Brilliant. Well, if you are a Colocoid, all I need to do is run around you. Because all you can do is go forward and backwards and sometimes strafe, but not always effectively. And if you want to turn, then that's just the funniest shit anyone will ever see. Watching a Colicoid turn is, like, pretty funny. I don't know if you've been through the Revan novel, but the Revan novel kind of explains, like, how the droids were designed after the Colicoids and how they move around. And it's so funny how it describes them. It's just so very funny. Oh, we're about to use the Rakat and quick travel. I celebrated my mod status with a meme in the Discord. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what moderator gives you these days. So, yeah. Have fun with that. Have fun figuring it out. Because if you don't know, and I don't know, then we're screwed. You can ban, kick, and mute. Ah, dude, that's sick. Access to your stream kings. You haven't read the Revan one yet, but you have read the Bane trilogy, Plagueis, and Maul Lockdown. Ooh, Maul Lockdown. Do I have that one? What's the Maul book that I've got? Let me find it. Because I did get a Maul book, but I just didn't start it yet. I recently acquired Dooku Jedi Lost, and I did start that one. Where is it? Where is it? Just looking on my Audible account. One moment. Oh man, where is it? Is it Shadow Hunter? I think you guys can hear that, right? Yeah, Darth Maul, Shadow Hunter, Michael Reeves. By Michael Reeves. Narrated by Sam Witwer. Nice. Narrated by Sam Witwer. You might have grabbed Revan, you have a free credit, but at the behest of friends, I got some 40k stuff. I have a ton of 40k Warhammer books because I basically share my Audible account with a friend, and I'm into the Star Wars books and he's into the Warhammer books. So the collection that we have together is quite incredible. I am a fan of both, but I'm still very tame with Warhammer. Like, I couldn't really have... I probably couldn't have a conversation with you about it too much. But I can listen to a conversation about it, for sure, and learn about it. But it never seems to stick, you know? I seem to be, like, having to relearn the same things all the time. So, I don't think it sticks with me because I don't sort of engage with it enough. But I do like it. I do like it. Started the Horus Heresy book one. Yes. You know, Twitch mod on 2 channels, and on both channels I was modded the same day I first appeared in chat. You have been blessed with a gift. You should just go around in, like, the larger streaming channels, like Asmund Gold or something, and just work your way up to the top in moderators until eventually you're on the YouTube editing team, and you just earn bank every month. You earn like 5k every month just from watching Asmund Gold. Did you know you could do that? Insane. You have a gift? And certainly does. I absolutely will let this power go to my head. That's fine. That's fine. That's crazy. It is crazy. You had to watch several YouTube vids to understand the prehistory and lore. It's very interesting. It's like a massive game of Stellaris with the Great Crusades across space. Yes. Yes. Watching YouTube videos that explain the lore tends to be the way forward.
I'm at the entrance to Mega Security Ward 23. Status report?
Think we're ready here. You should be in a turbo lift. Meant for droids only. Scanners pick up active life signs. Turbo lift shuts down. You need to use that carbonite trap we picked up. Freeze yourself solid, put yourself into hibernation. Cheney will trigger the lift controls. Only way in.
You know so much Warhammer lore. Are you a dark? Nah, you're not a dark. You're not a dark.
I assume I don't stay a block of carbonite.
Modified the trap. Should unfreeze you on a timer.
Born from a carbonite womb, you enter my world. Welcome to Mega Security Ward 23.
Alrighty. Suppose it makes sense that Scorpio is the one that was on Belsavis. Being ancient technology and all. Hello, Robo Mummy.
You seek what my benefactors hid. For what purpose? Their ambitions are not my concern. But so too are they beyond your understanding.
There's a door here. Heavy-duty metal. Can't tell the composition.
Hey, boss. Parko spotted it. Blocks his ultraviolet sight.
Here's where the Moranium power battery comes in. Take her out of the protective case and attach her to the door. She'll pump out enough radiation to fatigue the metal and you can blast on through.
What do I expect to find past the door?
Not sure. Probably gonna hit the force field soon, which puts you in Cheney's hands. In any case, you've got that serum to cancel out the radiation. Take it when you start feeling woozy, but try to keep your distance in the meantime.
Milosh, my guy, keeping the meme alive. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for the super chat. Good night. Good night to you. Man, there's so many cool moments for the Imperial Agent. Yeah, Walker. The pop-up itself is from Lego Skywalker, the Skywalker saga. It's from the Phantom Menace version of the game. I'll replay it so you can see it. It's hilarious, right? It's hilarious and you know it. It's the Lego astromech droid. And it's during that scene when I saw it, I was like, why would they put this in a kid's game? It's literally like flapping an appendage in front of it all around. It's just squirting everywhere. And it just caught me so off guard. And I was like, alright, I'm taking that. I'm taking that. But yeah, I find it to be hilarious. I'm glad you caught that. Glad you caught that. Brilliant.
So few creatures seek to penetrate Mega Security War 23. My benefactors hide themselves too well and deprive me of entertainment.
I need to record this stuff because I'm probably going to have to make a Scorpio explained video, right?
Force field up ahead.
It's hooked into the security program. Now all that work with the droids pays off. I'm going to trigger every alarm in Belsavis, and the Scorpio system's going to go crazy. I hope.
Hold on, Cheney, darling. Seems to me now's a very good time to renegotiate our deal.
I can be reasonable. Tell me what you want.
Say the word and the slicer dies.
What? Why me?
Nothing personal. You just make a good bargaining chip. Now, I don't want you dead, but Oda and I are looking out for our interests. I want you to authorize a credit transfer. Pay us enough, we'll leave Belsavis and you can finish your little break-in.
I'm making a transfer now. Take it and go.
You got it.
Triggering the alarms. Thank you.
Oh! I can hear 1,000 electronic screams. What have you done? Oh!
So even though that was a light side option, I didn't mind making it because it meant less work. Sometimes you just gotta work smarter and not harder, right? It's very Riccarton themed in here. Looks very similar to one of the places you see in the Sith Inquisitor storyline. But I guess that makes sense since, you know, that's also on Belsavis. Yeah, that's cool. That's very cool. This is why you should come out of cutscenes sometimes, right? So you can actually run around the room, look around, see who you're talking to. You know, sometimes you see things that you would never see before. What's this? Okay, that's the mission objective.
So few creatures seek to penetrate Mega Security War 23. My benefactors hide themselves too well and deprive me of entertainment. So few creatures seek to penetrate Mega Security War 23. My benefactors hide themselves too well and deprive me of entertainment.
So that's how the voice line triggers when you're walking through the area. That's what activates, is this.
So few creatures seek to penetrate Mega Security War 23. My benefactors hide themselves too well and deprive me of entertainment.
Right, this is going to be a fire cutscene.
These are Kolto tanks, sir.
I imagine things sometimes. Faces, lights, the sounds of blasters. But you're real. Ah, it's been a long time since I met a stranger. What's your name? I've had so many.
Your distraction was clever, but I've disconnected myself from the network. The alarms no longer scream to me. You and I are alone now, and I will atomize you.
Let's go, Scorpio. Let's have it. Hey, what's up, Eclipsed? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome.
Hello there.
Yeah, so I've been able to stay on level because I've been doing the Flashpoint weeklies. And using XP boosts. I haven't been subscribed though this entire time. I haven't been subscribed to this game for a long time though. A few months. We're a couple of levels under now though, I suppose. Get wiped, Scorpio. Get wiped. Jesus, Ricky. Alright, note to self. When Rick is here, don't show Scorpio on screen. Because it just activates him a different way, apparently.
She would have killed you. Which means you aren't one of her masters. She's gone. Who do you serve? Why are you here? I came looking for answers. Someone's been manipulating the galaxy, and the trail led here. I know the enemies you seek. Belsavis prison is their vault. A place they hide their treasures for safekeeping. Microdroids.
Genetic maps.
Scorpio artificial intelligence. Advancements in technology they've denied the wider galaxy. We belong to them too. A menagerie of men and women they respected too much to kill. What do you mean, respected? Who are you people? They are philosophers and scientists. People with ideas the world wasn't ready to accept. Preserved for future generations.
I could have brought peace to Onderon.
I explored the edges of the galaxy.
I was placed here because of what I knew. I was born into the conspiracy 8 centuries ago, when our order was young. Our purpose was noble. We assembled to save civilization after the Jedi and Sith nearly destroyed it. You have a story to tell? I'm listening. It was the aftermath of the Great Hyperspace War. The Republic had triumphed, your empire had fled, and the galaxy was in ruins.
Our founders were men of influence who gathered to ask, why? Why hadn't anyone stopped the conflict? Why did billions have to die?
The Jedi.
The Sith. They were responsible. And so we resolved to control their actions from the shadows. To keep Republic and Empire separate. We were their secret masters. A star cabal.
You said the conspiracy was founded by men of influence.
Spies and nobility.
Scientists and crime lords.
The founders allowed the Jedi and Sith supreme power in their world of religion and hereditary might. But that world is a facade. The real world runs on information, money, technology. The galaxy belongs to the Star Cabal, and almost no one realizes the truth.
When the Empire fled to Drummond Cast, it was centuries before we encountered the Republic again. You're doing?
Our influence had a role, but we knew better than to overplay our hand. At least, in my time. I have seen our successors grow cold and hungry for power. Each generation comes to us for wisdom, then returns us to the dark.
They tell us nothing.
I do not know what the Star Cabal has become in my absence. Only that it is corrupt. I will help you.
The machine?
Yes. Use the Scorpio droid's databanks. I saw her creation, and I know her restraining codes. I can help you repair her, and she may lead you further.
She seems unusual, to say the least.
She is a machine intelligence, centuries without a memory wipe, designed to evolve.
Quickly. Our systems were linked to her own. Soon we must return to hibernation.
Rest.
Rest.
It is done. Goodbye for now.
Systems online. Scorpio sanctions activated. You think my restraining codes will preserve you? My primary program is learning and adaptive. I will eliminate these restrictions, you ignorant creature.
This is a chance to leave Belsavis. Come with me, and upload everything you know about your masters to Imperial Intelligence.
I will accompany you. Mega Security War 23 has been exposed, and analyzing and overcoming my new situation should prove sufficient stimulation.
I don't like being threatened by a droid.
I can make your death come unexpectedly.
Be careful, please. I'll meet you back on the ship.
Alright. Yo, a lot of what they were saying was pretty fucking whack. They're claiming credit for keeping the Empire and Republic separate. And that actually goes to Revan. Revan's the one that did that. Not the Star Cabal. You know? What? 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 Yeah, you're not wrong, to be fair, Jingles. There is, like, loads of different Star Claws. The Shroud, right? The Shroud is another one.
I'm not going back to the exchange. I'm going freelance. Come with.
Exactly.
Their deaths will be perfunctory.
Exactly,
albeit
Daniel.
understandable. Finish here quickly.
Is that? You made it out, obviously. I mean, how, did it go?
Cleaned out the place. No one will be using the mega security ward for a while.
Good, that's good. Guess you're all set now. Hey, we did a lot for you, you know. Just because Kanjin's gone doesn't mean you don't owe us.
Head to the nearest Imperial outpost. Tell them that Cypher 9 authorized your payment and safe transport off Belsavis.
Wait, what?
Already your decisions begin to expose you. Our partnership will not be a lengthy one.
Wow. Is she always going to have something to say? And she's not even here. Like, what the hell?
Operating at maximum efficiency. I can make your death come unexpectedly. I am designed to iterate on functionality.
Okay.
This is Cypher 9 to headquarters. Stand by for databank upload.
Watcher 3 here, standing by.
I have no loyalty to my former masters, and I will transmit my information, but the result will not save you. They planted me in Belsavis as a guardian, not as a collector of their secrets.
The man in the Colto tank said your databanks would lead us to the enemy. Maybe you don't realize what you have.
I'm receiving, sir. The data formatting is unusual, but I found a log. Visitations to the Mega Security Ward. Technology inventories. Not much on its own, but it could be a way to verify or disprove anything else we've learned.
Cypher, something hit us from the docking bay.
I shall observe your investigation with interest.
Yeah, I found out it's the Starker Ball. The so-called Starker Ball. And I actually did know that, I just couldn't remember. The moment I heard it, I was like, ah. Yeah, the Starker Ball. Hey. Go to your ship's airlock on Belsavis. Really? Really? Hey yo, game show. Welcome in. Welcome in.
I am Pashon Cortez, scion of House Cortez and heir to Baron Payer, sword of the castle lands of Alderaan.
Pashon?
I seek vengeance. You are responsible for my house's ruin. You, who pretended to be our ally.
I've been to Alderaan, but I never knew a Pashon Cortez.
No, I was away when you infiltrated my father's circle. Perhaps that saved my life.
Pashon, we knew your house. What happened was a tragedy, but your mother betrayed the Empire. Your father took responsibility.
I won't hear about noble obligation from a joiner. You almost got away, but a friend told me how to find you. Now you die.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to work out for you, pal.
Take it slowly.
crimes are many, and your victims are gathering. We know your name, and we will come.
Isn't that sweet?
Sir, Scanner's picked up blaster fire. Is everything all right?
You let an assassin simply walk on board.
He had authorization from House SWTOR. Apparently, we should have checked more closely.
Shallow breathing.
Anything in particular you want done with him?
No need for a diplomatic incident. Treat his wounds and put him on the next shuttle to House SWTOR.
Yes, sir. Yes, of course.
The best spy I ever knew lost his anonymity at his daughter's wedding. A holocam caught him by accident. He was dead a week later. We counted 42 suspects. We better find your enemies soon.
Jesus, Lurkin. That was just like out of nowhere. Such a downer, man. This is why Lurkin doesn't get invited to anyone's birthday party. Dude's either in a downer mood or just turning into a rat ghoul. You just can't win with him.
I am truly honored to serve such a personage as you, Master. History will remember your name. Not mine, but definitely yours.
If you flirt with Kalia even once, it locks you out of romance with the Watcher. Yeah, I already romanced the Watcher, and I haven't flirted with Kalia, so that's good. You don't like silver tigers? I don't know. Maybe?
Oh, Cypher. Station security reported what happened. The conspirators know who you are. They must have your full record. And they're recruiting your enemies.
They want to make my life difficult. I can't stop them. We need to stay on task.
Maybe. We'll try to run damage control, but Hold on. Transferring you to Keeper.
Apologies for the interruption, but we have a new lead. Watchers 6, 7, and 9 have been searching HoloNet records for conspirator activity. 3 billion lines of communication routing sequences and credit transfer verifications. They found traces of a holoconference held 6 months ago between Hunter and parties unknown.
Could he have been reporting to his superiors?
That is my hope. Unfortunately, this is only a record of the call,
High five,
not the call
BC.
itself. Even the Empire can't store every bit of data that crosses the HoloNet. A HoloNet archive does exist, however. The Titan Rings, a massive self-maintaining repository of all galactic communications.
The storage, the technology, the expense of something like that.
About a century ago, an entrepreneur cyberformed the Titan IV moon into an enormous databank designed to listen and record. It was operated by droids and protected by mercenary contract. Like all archives, it ran out of space. Thus, the Titan Rings, a fleet of wrecked starships salvaged for the purpose of data storage. They orbit the moon, still recording, still protected by the mercenaries.
Setting course for the Titan Rings now.
The conspirators' recording is located in Archive Node 803A, a derelict Imperial
Yeah, it's the vanilla
transport
story
ruined
for
in
the
back of
agent.
Druckenwell.
We're
Watchers
getting
6,
close to
7,
the
and
end as
9
well.
will guide you once you're aboard. I want that conference recording, Cypher.
Deep
Keep it
in.
out.
We're deep in. Don't know why I didn't buy this already. Should have had that a long time ago.
Take it slowly.
This is Watcher 6 to the Hand of Jadis. You have accessed Node 803A of the Titan Rings HoloNet archive.
That's Lana.
Mission parameters.
This is Watcher 7. Download data fragments from assigned terminals so we may decrypt and reconstruct the conspirator communication.
This is Watcher 9. You have authorization to terminate anyone who interferes. It is our privilege to work with you.
I recognize Lana when I hear her.
Be well.
What class has the best batters? Ooh. Sith Warrior, probably. Gets Vet and Jessa Wilson. Like, come on. Come on. What more do you need? I came out with that way too quick, didn't I? I should have hesitated for longer and like pretended to think about it. Cause it's the right answer as well. Yeah, you'd say that too. Yeah. Should have gave it a sec. Sith Warrior is sick, dude.
Accessing first data fragment. Applying preliminary decryption algorithm.
Got the call, but make it quick. I don't want to be missed.
93% likelihood speaker is designate Hunter.
Proceed with the operation, Cypher 9. We will continue reconstruction attempts.
Increasing combat pheromones.
Found a controller to be boring. That's kind of true, but you need to. Alright, this is what I found with the consular story. Is the starter planet is interesting in lore, then the rest of the story is garbage all the way up until the end, and that's pretty much it. I mean, there is some stuff with Lord Vivicar which is kind of interesting, but the problem is that it's dragged out, and then the climax is like minimal. You know, you get this one cool cutscene, or this one cool conversation, rather, and that's it. And that's it. It was just anticlimactic versus all of the other classes. Very anticlimactic. But it's also kind of secretly good, depending on how you approach it.
Data fragment. Modifying decryption algorithm.
This will, of course, be my final appearance at these gatherings, but the galaxy I leave behind.
No voice print identification available. Reconstruction incomplete.
Increasing combat pheromones.
I realize that's kind of true, Jingles. But that's like the point of the smuggler, right? You are the interference. You are the wild card. You are the one that no one really expected to be there, you know? Like Rocket the Raccoon in Guardians of the Galaxy. No one expected that, you know? That sounds right, Jingles. I think so, yeah. Hey, go for it. Go do it, hey.
Accessing third data fragment. Attempting playback.
My sympathies. With the old man lost, the next enforcer will be difficult to train.
No, I didn't do the side quests on her.
Experiencing data
Not in a long
corruption.
time, anyways.
We will hope the last
And not with this
fragment
character.
provides redundancy.
Just compared to Smuggler to a Raccoon and honestly it fits. Yep. Yep. Some of us were talking before that they missed an opportunity to have some of the heroes from the trailers be like mentors or guides for some of the classes, right? So like imagine if, as the Sith warrior, your mentor in the game and like leveling up and stuff, you had to go back and speak with someone like Darth Malgus. And then for the trooper, your mentor could have been Jace Malcolm. And for the smuggler, your mentor could have been Nika Okar, you know? Could even go as far as to say that like you were taking over his infamousy, you know? You were his protege while he hangs up the cloak, so to speak. Could have been pretty cool, story-wise. Voice actor who narrated the Bane trilogy on Audible voice. Scare and it's an NPC on her that you can just met at. What? Yeah, they seriously didn't put them in the game enough. Like, he was in the trailer, and then that was it. Pretty much. Indeed, 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 indeed. Wait, who is this NPC? I need to know. I need to know.
Accessing fourth data fragment. Splicing now.
I am here. All is ready.
Oh,
Cypher,
okay.
get out of there. Reinforcements
I
are on the
remember
way,
that
and there's
mission.
nothing more you can do.
On my way back to the ship.
The Watchers will try to reconstruct the holoconference back at headquarters. Come to Drum and Cars as soon as possible, and we'll figure out our next move. Keep it out.
Yeah, because they're just in the spaceport, in the spaceport. I remember that mission. I remember. I literally have proper audio snippets on my channel. Just little excerpts from the audiobook.
You want to help me take over the Brotherhood?
Jonathan Davis is awesome.
Bane laughed. Cordus was as blind and misguided as the rest of them. Replace one leader with another, and you and the rest of the Brotherhood continue on as before. That's your brilliant plan. I can prove quite useful to you, Lord Bane, Cordus insisted. Many of the Brotherhood are former students of my academy. They still look to me for wisdom and guidance. And therein lies the problem. Bane lashed out with the dark side, seizing Cordus in an immobilizing, crushing grip. His opponent tried to protect himself, throwing up a field to deflect the incoming assault. But Bane's attack tore through the pitiful defense, wiping it away as if it hadn't even been there. There was a strangled cry of pain from Cordis as the force tightened around him.
Yeah, if you haven't listened to that audiobook, you need to go listen to it. It's freaking awesome. Awesome. Yeah, they really did hire a lot of people, didn't they? They really did. It wouldn't surprise me if some of the devs themselves even voiced some of the characters. Or sound effects. You didn't know it existed till now? Riggy. Wait. Help me understand. You didn't know the audiobook existed, or you didn't know the Darth Bane trilogy existed? Which one? I did hear about Lord Scourge's voice actor. I think his name is Joseph Gatt. His name's kind of stuck to my memory because I read the story and I was like, oh. Oof. But you never know, right? You never know with these things. And I don't even know if there was an official ruling in the end, or if anything even came of it, so... yeah. Who knows? You knew about the Darth Bane story? Okay. But you didn't know about the audiobook. Alright. Well, since you know about the story, but you didn't know about the audiobook, for that, you get one punch. Alright. Don't let me catch you with these kind of discretions again, okay? Next time you come to the stream, you come more prepared. Alright? You come more prepared. The next time you're here, I want you to have listened to every single audiobook in existence from the Star Wars franchise, okay? Now, that's a long task, but it'll be worth it, okay? Okay? Not only proved the allegations false, but sued the county for slander, since one of the lawmen involved was implicated in falsifying evidence. Dude, if that's legit, then awesome. Awesome. He is a fire actor, man. Because that would have been such a shame, you know? But dude, that's kind of awesome news. Who's paying for that? No one's paying for that. Never read it. Deserved of a punch. Hey, what's up, Effect? What's up?
Hello there.
Yeah, for sure. You can link that in media. I might check that out later, actually, and read through that. Someone on Twitter tagged me in something about it. Because I posted something about Lord Scourge, about how cool of a character it is, and such. And then someone else was like, hey, did you know this thing? And I was like, ah, come on. No, I didn't. Thanks for ruining it. I guess that's what you were about to do. So, do you know what? Have it.
Utilize fractal thought pattern.
Yeah, do you know what? That's fair. You did kind of fix it, because the allegations were technically wrong. Alright. Alright. Okay. So that means you were punched wrongly. So, in this instance, you may choose the next person to be punched. Now, I don't know who that's going to be. You choose. Next person to be punched, you get to pick the victim. You choose Riggy? Ah, oh, dude. Riggy. I'm so sorry, man. I'm sorry. Ugh.
Utilize fractal thought pattern 27. Reanalyze.
Come in. They're reconstructing the Conspirators Holoconference now.
That's the best clip I've ever made.
Anything turn up so far?
Preliminary analysis bears out our theory. The call was initiated by Hunter.
Yeah, we're doing good
effect.
effect.
6 months
We're
ago.
grinding, you
Recording
know.
you pulled
We're
is
grinding.
intact, but Watcher 9?
Splicing and decryption complete.
Rules of the Chorus Covenant. I call this meeting to order.
Spare us the corporate posture and report.
Since you're in a hurry.
Yeah, I noticed
Senator
Panaton's
Varala
voice
and
as well.
Representative Shuru are predictable as always.
And Commodore?
All taken care of. What about you? Those earnest Padawans keeping you up at night?
Different participants on different data streams. Processing.
We're getting names, but not a lot of context.
Commoner has a military training base, but they're moving on.
Domain is unsettled, as we expected. I must again raise the concern. Do we overplay our hand?
There is the chance it will spin out of control. Darth Angral, Darth Barris, now the children are awakening.
For each, there is a Republic counterbalance.
We're letting loose the reins, but we're not taking off their blinders. Sit back and enjoy the spectacle.
So the Imperial agent is kind of like late to the party then, and observing everything that's going on. Interesting.
However much power they've got, they still see their plan as a risk.
To bicker. Each of us agreed to the timetable. Each of us reports success in our own sphere.
Ambition must never be our master. Patience serves our noble cause best. But if our enforcer approves...
I do, I swear.
Then we move forward to Armageddon.
Keeper, the War Council needs you. Sir?
We have a breach. No one leaves, understood?
Yes, sir. Security and medical help is on the way.
What's our status?
Keeper and the others are on life support. Fixers theorized the transmission had a hidden overlay. A code or image only a genetically enhanced
Screaming
mind
in
could recognize.
Lucas.
Designed to overwhelm and shut down the brain.
Guys, when I was streaming the other night, and we was on Alderaan, and we were recruiting Vector, right? There was this scene where there was an explosive thing in the room, and the guy had the detonator in his hand, and Vector just said in the most monotone, calm possible way, just sort of slowly turns his head and looks at you and goes, "Look out, he has a detonator," and then just slowly walks off screen. Like, what the fuck? Where's the urgency? Like, do we need to be out of here or not?
You said they're on life support. Any prognosis?
Without
Really
understanding
caught
the
me off
trigger,
guard.
They could be vegetables for hours or for decades. Losing this many analysts, forget about Keeper. It's going to be a blow to the war. I'll support you where I can, but right now I've got a few dozen field agents without handlers. Your operation.
I speak with the authority of the Sith. My operation is theirs.
While you were on Belsavis, Keeper was compiling leads on the planet Voss. If you want to head there, I'll see what I can pull up. I've apprised the Minister of Intelligence, Darth Jadis, too, but he's still in seclusion. That's all I can do.
We still have a lead. We'll find the people responsible.
Yep. We are approaching the end.
Hail to the Emperor! More importantly, hail to you, Master.
Damn right, hail to me.
Cypher, hope you don't mind my checking in. You weren't expecting any other calls?
Hunter, my good friend, who would I rather talk to?
I'm hoping no one. I get jealous. Your visit to Mega Security Ward 23 left it in bad shape. Now do I come into your house and break your things? But you finding that holotrap? Frying your keeper's synapses? That's kind of cosmic justice.
I kind of heard from unofficial sources that the story of Scourge is officially wrapped up. And I'm quite confident that has everything to do with those allegations that happened. Because he did get let go around that time. Yeah. Yeah, that does suck. But, although it is kind of unlikely that there would have been more content with Scourge anyways. But that doesn't mean that it wouldn't have happened, right? So, it does suck.
I saw you meeting with some sort of council. Who were they?
Old friends of mine. You'd like them, but they're shy.
Hey Derek, I
Cypher,
appreciate the
it's
follow.
been fun.
Thank you very much.
Playing tag, brainwashing you. Remember your keyword? But you keep coming, and we'll destroy your
I am
world.
still here, Laval.
No friends, no allies, no empire left to fight for. Are you ready for that?
You're assuming I don't stop you first. This is Cypher 9 to crew. Prepare for takeoff.
The Star Cabal wasn't ready for Cypher 9. Go to sleep, Bucket. I will eventually.
This is Cypher 9. Things are a little chaotic without Keeper, so I need a minute to pull our files on Voss. In the meantime, I did want someone more familiar, but...
Apologies for the wait. Playing catch-up with our friends in the diplomatic service, but we
Which
think
class
we
has the
can
best
brief
aura
you.
in your opinion? Sith Inquisitor, man. It's gotta be Sith Inquisitor.
I didn't realize we had an expert on board.
The diplomatic service has more experience with Voss than anyone. Certainly more than me.
We never served on Voss personally. It's a newly discovered world, home to a simple humanoid civilization. One species, one government, one city. Voss Ka.
That's brilliant, Jingles.
They didn't even have spaceflight when we made first contact.
But they have art and laws and culture. More importantly, they have citizens who can use the Force. Not Jedi or Sith, but something different.
Of course, effect. And would you have it any other way?
You're going too fast. Tell me more about the Voss species.
Their whole culture is based on solidarity.
Agent does have the
Loyalty
most
and
badass
obedience
shit.
to family.
But the
And to
Fury
the
is a soft
edicts of
spot
the
for me.
mystics.
Those are the Force sensitives.
It's practical,
Healers
you know?
and fortune tellers.
We want the Voss and the mystics to ally with the Empire. The Republic is petitioning them too, yet they remain stubbornly neutral.
Of course, half the galaxy has spies there. Who wouldn't? Keeper's files clearly indicate conspirator involvement, but no names or details. All I've got are instructions for a meet.
Mancune, I appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Keeper wasn't one to follow hunches.
I agree. She
Hello
saw
there.
something in these files I don't. I'm sorry. There's a tea house in Voskar proper. You're supposed to wait for a contact. He'll identify himself with the phrase, anew as the spring. I don't know who he is.
I think it
Won't
was
keep
meant to
contact
remind
about
us of the
Stark
Ebonhawk, right?
but
I'm
he'll
pretty
know
sure it's
more
even
than I
like
do.
a
Assuming
similar
he's in
line
one
of
piece.
model.
Assuming
Anyways.
that. Watch a 3 out.
We'll await your instructions.
Probably makes sense that the Fury is the latest technology. It was, after all, manufactured by Darth Mekis, who used to be the head of the Sphere of Technology. But she meets her end in the Fatal Alliance novel. Oh, we're going to a tea house. We're going to go pay some respects at the tea house. Yo, that's a fire arrival. That looks awesome.
Take it slowly.
Kinda want to record that, actually. I think I will. That entrance was sexy. Yeah, that sounds about right, SWTOR. Sounds about right. Whoa, Jingles, I'll have you know that Darth Mechus is a woman. Wow, you just assumed it was a dude. Whoa. That's very 5,000 BBY of you, man. Like, come on. It's 3640 BBY now. Get with the times, like, bruh. To be fair, she is horrifically ugly. So I can kind of understand why you might think it's a dude. But it is, in fact, not a dude. Kind of shame. Hey, Macaroni, I appreciate the sub to the channel. Thank you, thank you. That's a woman? That is literally what you would say if you saw Darth Mechus. Just go look, right? Darth Mechus. Yeah. Oh, Jingles behave. Brilliant. Brilliant. Heh. Maybe so, SWTOR. Maybe so. Do you know about the Korriban pleasure pits? Well, I guess you do. That explains the Emperor's silence. He wasn't building an empire. He was at the pleasure pits, obviously. Occupying every room with a different host.
Come in, outsider. You seek the alien enclave. The way isn't always clear.
Yanaton, tea for the guest.
Which tea?
All of them, until he finds one that suits him.
Now this guy knows how to be polite.
I am Baston. This is my tea house. Forgive my daughter. We should start anew as the spring.
A woman like that has nothing to apologize for.
Only the mystics have nothing to apologize for. I know what you suggest.
When tea is ready, host the others. This man is a friend of a good friend. I will share his time.
We'd like to see the city, if you don't mind. Maybe look up some friends in the diplomatic service.
Don't worry. The family won't bother us, and no one else suspects. Living with these creatures for 5 years earns some credibility.
They're eccentric, maybe, but no different from anyone else.
You would say that, but even your people appreciate culture. Our employers surgically altered me to look like the real Baston. The only way to infiltrate a closed society. I got to know my family, raise children, kiss my wife. I don't care how exotic they look, their breath always smells like Minok dung. It's some spice in the blasted food.
Aside from their breath, is there anything else you've noted?
I know their ticks and their customs. More about their tea than I thought possible. Problem is, they're stagnant. A tea house owner is a tea house owner for life. The real politics are above my station.
Oh, I don't know about that. Game show. It sounds like one of the NPC voice actors, like one of the class trainers. Like, imagine him saying, "What dark secrets should I share with you?" He's that guy. He's that NPC. Pretty sure.
So, if I want to get involved in the real politics?
They say the three run the government, and it's true. But a word from the mystics can change everything. My orders were to find you a lead on Albathius, a human who showed up a few years ago. Voss called him the Shining Man. Where he came from is a mystery. But it only took him 5 weeks to go from outsider to practically Voss. Went through a dozen rites to
Yeah, I'm
earn their
wondering
respect.
exactly who you mean.
Knew their
You're not talking about
culture
Tremel,
inside
are
and
you?
out. Knew their politics. Textbook infiltration. Impossibly perfect.
Craft is one thing, but you make it sound like he worked miracles.
Other people tried what he did, went through Voss initiations. At best, they got a pat on the head, like a pet learning a trick. The Shining Man was something different. The Voss believed in him, and he played them perfect. Then he died peacefully, buried with honors. No one's touched the case much since. So
Is
if you
it
want to learn
Tremel?
what the Shining Man was
Don't know
up
if it's
to,
Tremel.
you've got a nasty job. Start with the tomb.
What does died peacefully mean?
It means he went to his home in Voss car one night and didn't wake up. Heart condition, they said. Tombs at the base of the mountain.
So it
Holiest
could be
place
him, then.
on Voss can be interred. Predators keep the area clear these days. If you want to go in as a pilgrim, I've left clothes and instructions at a dead drop. Give me a call once you're in.
Third ton returns at sunset.
Our family must prepare a welcome. We will speak again.
I have a feeling Voss isn't going to be the most interesting planet for the Imperial Agent. This character is credited. Suppose I'm a little bit underleveled as well. To check out the Voss reputation vendor. Not around. Maybe have to check out specialty goods.
We'd like to talk at some point.
Yeah, I'm sure you would. Could talk to yourself or something.
Goodbye.
You may resume. Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Yeah, if you find it, Jingles, let me know. Hey, no problem, Riggy. I appreciate you hanging out, man. Hope to see you again. And you take care. Take care. How are we feeling, by the way? 6.5 hours in. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good, man. Probably gonna wrap it up soon, though. But I'm feeling good. I did notice that it's just gone midnight recently, so I don't want to push it too far. Yeah, I was actually eating while streaming. Good job the camera wasn't on because I was mega stuffing my face. Chicken, pasta, salad. Ugh, it was actually incredible. And there's leftovers. I might grab some, actually, when I'm done. Hey, Effect, did I tell you that I quit smoking? Yeah, man. Straight up. Hey, thank you, thank you, thank you. Had to be done, man. Had to pull that band-aid off. Hey, it's Diamond. I appreciate the sub. Thank you, thank you. You're right. It's not easy. It's not easy at all.
Outfit, part of the pilgrim's ritual to the Shining Man's tomb. Best way to avoid drawing unwanted attention. Tradition says the pilgrim's supposed to collect ceremonial offerings from the Seeker's path. That'll be your first stop. Then the tomb itself. Just watch out for the subhumans. The Voss call them Gormak, but all you need to know is that they're vermin with blasters.
Yeah, not that I'm, like, counting or anything, but it's been just over 3 weeks now, without smoking, and I'm feeling pretty good about that. Don't feel like I'm gonna go back to it anytime soon, so, yeah. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you. It's been a long time coming. It just needed to happen. And it doesn't seem like a long time, but that's huge for me. Like, I've never gone that long before. Yeah. I have a lot of faith as well that I'm going to be able to commit to this. Because I already have. Your
vital functions improve. Fools always believe they can defeat me.
Just mostly my appetite, I think. My appetite went up quite a lot. Productivity seems to be climbing as well. Not by like a lot, but yeah. Right, so I'm saying you're gonna get a craving really bad to do it. And just get some gum. Well, I have a little vape pen thing. And I've just got some of the flavored syrup in there. And no nicotine. And that just takes the edge off if and whenever I want to do that. Like an oral fixation, if you will. Yeah, that is a bad way to lose weight. Don't do that. Because it makes you unhealthy. The reason you lose weight is because you are unhealthy. And not for a good reason. So, yeah. Also, that doesn't work for everyone. That's only some people. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. If any of you are smart, you might notice that the amount of time I've been streaming over the past few weeks, it's pretty much the time I haven't been smoking, right? Crazy. It's almost as if streaming has helped me quit. Reformed.
The target has been obliterated. I require better targets.
Nice. It's very rare people will message you about joining a guild versus just sending the invite, you know? But I don't bother joining guilds just cause, you know, what's the point? Don't need to. Not struggling. Nice. And then you get this guy, who just does it anyways. Yeah, when they ask, it's at least nice, I suppose. Not that it matters either way. It is what it is.
Humans always believe they can defeat me. I require better targets.
God, the Voss are so ceremonial. There's no need to be this ceremonial, you know. Yeah, I probably should just disable guild invites. That'd save a lot of time. When did so many viewers come in on Twitch? When did this happen? Hello? Wait, did we get raided? No. We did not get raided. Huh. I had no idea. Hello. How you guys doing? Okay, I think you've had this many for the past 2 oh, well, okay, alright. It is what it is. It is what it is. Hope you enjoyed the Imperial Agent. Brilliant. That makes you the biggest streamer. Sorry. Class. Who else is streaming? There's got to be someone else in the category right now, right? Who else we got? Who is here? I don't know most of these people, but I do know that this person was recommended to me by Dread W. So I'll probably raid that guy. Probably raid that guy. So stick around. You're gonna get your drops, don't worry. I'm gonna raid this guy. Yeah, so thank you for joining me today, guys. Probably gonna go live again tomorrow, but if I don't panic. It's not the end of the world, okay? I do stream quite a lot. Alright? So don't freak out if I'm not there. Just means I'll be there the next day. Okay? Join friends with the other guy I mod for. Dread is cool. Dread is cool. He's very cool. Yeah, anyways, guys, I'm gonna get going, get some sleep. Probably get some food. Maybe kind of peckish. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how many leftovers there is. Yeah, it's been cool hanging out. It's been cool hanging out. You guys have been cool. Appreciate the support. The kind words. And all the followers. You guys have been going crazy with all the followers, man. Insane. Alright, yeah, anyways. I'm jammering. You guys take it easy. See you soon. Peace.